Looks like we are live. Close Discord. But welcome in, everybody. I am about to link it in my Discord that we are live. And then we can get started. I'm gonna wait I'll probably wait like a minute or two for some people to get in, but maybe not because I just have like a lot to say, so. Posting on my Discord. Hey Carson, welcome in. Just posting it up to my Discord. I'm gonna have the Soulless bot yell at me. And then we can get started. Also now, so welcome in Carson. Thanks for being the first person to join in. Hopefully we get like Austin, a few other people coming in. Hey, there's Austin. Right as I mentioned. Oblivion OST does slap. So, since I know I'm gonna get this question, by the way, we're playing a girl this time. I made her look like Methridel. That wasn't intentional. It should be obvious what guild we're starting based on the title. But since I know I'm gonna be asked this a bunch of time, today we're gonna be playing a Breton, the Atronach star sign, and we maxed intelligence and agility this time, even though our agility is kind of shitty, but we'll probably get better. And our major skills this time, because we're playing a Breton mage with the Atronach sign that's already overpowered as shit, I made this one like a little less meta. So we got alchemy, which I think is always recommended. No, yeah, half elf, Garson, yeah. Conjuration, which I normally wouldn't recommend maxing, but since this isn't a full build, I wouldn't recommend majoring this one, but since it's a full build. Destruction, obvious. Illusion, just for fun. Marksman, sneak, so we're doing the stealth archer in Oblivion, where it's not as good. And then just security instead of alteration, again, just for the fuck of it. And then all I really did is I just bought like some armor and like a better bow, and then sold some shit. And that is all. So, I actually have a lot to say about this guild. Hey Levy, welcome in. You're just in time for the yaps. We are going right into the Mages Guild today.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
So, this makes sense to where you should start.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the
Axel,
head of the local guild home.
And Goku, shoot, we got a lot of people here today. Goddamn. Took like 30 minutes last time. So, I'm actually going to be playing. I'm going to be doing the whole Mages Guild today. I feel like this is probably going to be the longest stream overall. But what I'm planning on doing today is I'm going to go in order of the guilds that I think are my favorite, the recommendations that are my favorite to my least favorite. And I'm just going to say this now. The Mages Guild is probably my least favorite guild. I still like it, but it's probably my least favorite guild. I think it's the only one I think Skyrim does better than Oblivion. Like, I think some people could argue the Companions are better than the Fighters Guild. I could see that. I think the College of Winterhold is probably the only guild in Skyrim that's actually better than Oblivion. So I actually have a lot of critiques on this. But I'm going to start out with how I think these recommendations should have gone. Because I think the number one issue is it was just levying you last time, which was fine. I think the biggest problem with these guilds is this recommendation question. I think that's like problem number one, because it goes against the grain of what
need something?
Oh, hello.
Of what Bethesda usually does, which is like high rewards. Like you get rewarded.
Excuse me, man.
Every time for doing a quest, you get a rank up every time. In this one, you have to do 7 goddamn quests to even get a rank up, and the rewards range from just a spell to like nothing. So I think overall that's like the first
Well,
problem with this guild.
no
It's like it's just
bounty
so
on
damn
your head,
tedious.
and you look able enough.
Holy shit,
Very
Gale,
well.
thank you.
Are you sure you
I'm
want
assuming you
join
want to
the
put that
guild?
towards Josie. Let me first of all thank you. Just gonna head bow there. Thank you so much for that donation, man. Yes, I want to join the
Then
guild.
I declare you to now be an associate of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you.
You'll need to acquire recommendations from all the
Let me write
local
that
guild
down.
hall leaders to advance
The donation,
further
so I don't
in
forget
the
it. I
guild.
can't do it
If
now.
they're smart, they'll take
but-
the opportunity to have you perform a small
Yeah, for
service for
Josie.
them. One good turn deserves another, after all. We have a responsibility to look after one another, don't we? I dare say we do, no matter what the costs.
Yes. Okay, so I need a recommendation.
Are you so eager to begin?
Yeah,
Very
no,
well. We can
I got a
start
lot
if
to
you
do today,
feel you
girl.
are
Just
ready.
give me the recommendation. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
Okay.
I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something
You do,
about the
Austin.
power of
Congrats.
illusion in the
Honestly, Austin, you're
process.
probably gonna keep that, but it's gonna be competitive. I actually like how they just sent me an email about this week about the chat changes, which is insane because I already knew about it a week prior when I did the legacy video. That is true, Carson. That is one of the things that Skyrim does really well with magic, because Skyrim removed a magic thing, but you can do necromancy now. I don't think Morrowind you could do it either, and I guess Morrowind it made more sense.
Don't say anything to her.
Because
I don't
Morrowind
want
has
to
like a huge
embarrass her
stick up its
further.
ass about
Once
undead
this is
stuff
all taken care of,
and about respecting
I'll
the
speak
dead.
to her
But
privately.
yeah, no, the only necromancy you get
I
from
don't
the final
understand it.
award of this
Some
quest, and it's kind
ridiculous
of lame.
male thing, I suppose.
It's one
He's
thing we're
been
going to be talking
bothering
about
Ardeline every day for a
because
while
somebody
now.
brought it up.
He
I think
even
Austin did.
stole her mage's staff.
They should have been able to side with the
Perhaps
necromancers,
He thinks it's amusing.
and
I
I'm
don't know.
leaning
needs to
towards
stop.
that actually making
It's
sense with
making
just
her
one
miserable.
little alteration. Oh, my bot actually did announce it after. My bad. So now it's pinged
It's more
twice.
symbolic than practical, but each carries.
You do
great
get skeleton and
significance to its
zombie.
owner.
I
You're
think
going
yeah,
to
I
get
think what
Ardeline's
Carson wants
stat
is just straight up the
Take this
necromancy
charm
spells
With it,
where
you
you can
should
take a
find Varen
corpse
more
and have it
receptive to
follow you around,
questioning.
which you can
Don't
kind of
come
do
back
at the
without
end of
that
this
staff.
quest. A little bit with one staff. Okay.
Make sure Varen hands
So-
over that staff.
Right away, I was talking over this girl, but let me explain why I think this one is, in my opinion, the best. I personally like a lot of consistency with my quests. And how I think this should have begun... Actually, don't I already have a charm spell? I don't. Oh, you don't actually start with charm spell. Let me buy one.
What's new with you?
I saw a bug.
So, just a show of hands.
Well met.
How many of you guys knew
Creator of
that
the
each of
celebrated
these
enemy
guilds in
mixing
Oblivion
spell,
No one even
advanced
knows who
training
did it.
actually
destruction, and
does
vintage destined
have a school of magic that they're supposed to focus on? Each of the ones in the town, except the Broomer one, for obvious reasons, have a spell school that they're supposed to be like the top dog of. And that they're supposed to be like the top study of. How many of y'all like even knew that? Okay, this person doesn't have
Goodbye.
spells?
Things with their thick shells and sharp
Safe
claws.
travels.
Damn.
I avoid them.
Be seeing you. Hello, associate.
Hi there.
How are you?
What's new with you? I'm
You
Ardel.
sell spells?
Goodbye. Carandial. Goodbye. Hi there. Good to see you. I
Yeah.
think we're in for some
Hello,
hard
associate.
times. Well met.
Yeah,
do
you
I
can
owe this
you can
one to you?
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
notice it.
Your friendly guild.
But the thing is that this is one of... So you can already guess this one, because the first thing she does is like, here's a Beguile spell. Breville's is Illusion. And this is like the one of like only 3 quests that even focuses on that being a thing. They give you a charm spell. You're supposed to use the charm spell to complete the quest. And you complete the quest using charm spell, and then you learn like the actual spell after the end of it. First off, with all these recommendations, I think what you should have been able to do is do that. Like for each of the schools that the, except for Burma's, for obvious reasons, each of these should have been a test of that you can do this spell school. And it doesn't have to be hard. They'll give you the spell scrolls for it, but just proving that you can do it.
Greetings to you.
That's, in my opinion, what all of these should have been. Like, just, you know, just prove you can do a charm spell. You got that one. For the destruction one, prove you can do a fireball and some kind of test and do that one.
What's going on with you?
I think that would have been interesting, and it would have made sense to what you do a little bit later.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Hello, Ardeline.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me.
So bro's just
to
a
feel
simp.
the same way as I do about
This
her.
quest isn't
But she
actually like a
doesn't.
very like
I
narratively
try
interesting
and I
one,
try,
but
and it just
it
doesn't
actually
matter.
uses magic.
It
You're
makes
supposed to
me
use magic
furious
to solve it.
sometimes.
And
All right, I
yeah.
admit it. I took it from her.
That's true.
I don't know.
I'm going to talk about the Conjuration one, Austin.
I was
I've
trying
got.
to tell her how I feel.
I'm going to go
Again,
through each of these
she wouldn't even stop to
recommendations
talk
and
to
talk
me.
about how I
just
would
got so
rewrite them
angry.
so
I was
that they are a
little
magical
ashamed
test of the
afterwards.
school that
Didn't
they're
know how to
in.
apologize or give it back.
But this one I have no
I
notes
wish
for.
I
I think
could.
this one, while not
I'm
like
afraid I
a
don't have it
crazy,
anymore, you see.
amazing quest,
I-
is actually the best because
I
it
sold
does the spell
to a
school,
friend of mine.
and you
So I
actually have
scared him.
options on how you want to complete it. I think that's like perfect as is.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has art.
Yeah, Carson. I mean, that does make sense though, right? Like, Illusion is kind of the thief one, and Breville has ties to the Thieves Guild, so even that is kind of a connection. Which makes sense because the Mages Guild and the Thieves Guild have a weird connection already. So that kind of adds up. And Breville is, yeah, so, you know, because, like, yeah. So, yeah, no, it kind of adds up that the crime city is the one where you actually, like, play it. Oh, and for obvious reasons, if anyone, this is your first time joining in, this is prep work for a guild movie I'm going to be doing down the line.
Apparently,
And these are the guilds I'm going to be running in that the presidents will be running in that guild movie.
The Dark Brotherhood will not
So this is the
like
guy
that.
from the,
Any luck talking with
yeah,
Varon Vamori should give...
I
He
did.
sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse.
It
Very
is,
well.
but Illusion also
I
has
presume he
Chameleon
gave
and
you some
Persuasion, which
indication
we're
of
tied
where
to the Thieves
staff is
Guild
now
too, Austin.
located. Take these and go resolve
Alteration
the situation.
probably is a little bit
And
more
of
Thieves
course, please
Guild
keep this
overall,
just between us.
because Feather and Lockpicking, but I
Get that
think
staff back,
Illusion
associate.
is also pretty integral to the Thieves Guild for Chameleon and also, like, just persuading people. What time is it? Nothing.
Hi
'Cause
there.
This bitch should be
pleasure to-
selling spells. Thank God, there she
What
is.
can I
I want to
interest
see
you
if she
in?
actually has, like, she does have one. Just do that one. Actually, I feel like they're going to give me a better one anyway. So is there anything else here that's good? I need more money for that. Can I, like, attempt to get a better deal? Nah.
Farewell.
Lap dance between a dark elf giving an Argonian the same. Nah, for real though. Nah, Fathazaran's a little fucking freaky. That's actually the guy we're supposed to be stealing our staff from. Fathas is a little bit freaky, what can I say? So they gave me more of these, right? Yeah, they did. So there's actually like 3 ways you can do this. You can just blunt force the key and look around the house to find the staff.
What is it, citizen?
You can go to the dude and be like, hey, you bought this staff improperly.
Go ahead.
I'm actually going to need it back, and then you buy it back for 100 gold, which is kind of shitty. Or you can take advantage of the fact that these guys' marriage
Anytime
is
now.
not
What's going on
that
with you?
together.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs now.
Oh, wait, not this. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Well,
and
at
you can
least
talk to
they're
the
slowly
wife,
not too-
who doesn't
I'm
really
gonna
like the
suck.
fact that the dude has a staff.
It's a matter of trust.
Oh, okay.
All right. How nice. Oh, isn't that sweet? That thing? Soros keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
So, this is like the ideal way to solve it, is you beguile the wife, and she hates the
Take
fact
care.
that the dude wasted money on the staff, probably. So you just yeah, I am a Scout Harding. Yeah. I intentionally, I just wanted, I was like, you know what, red hair is pretty. We're just gonna do that. Because I didn't want to make them look like the president, because they're Breton-like. They're gonna give it away too much. True. And then you just...
How are you?
Sneak around.
Okay.
Hey, Luke.
You?
Not bad.
Thank
What's
you,
the news
man.
from the other parts of
I
town?
hope you have fun, too.
I've
I
heard
appreciate
that
the
the great
support.
houses of Morrowind
I
are
need
in
these
upheaval.
motherfuckers to go away.
Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged
Ignore
by the
me.
lords of Skyrim.
It seems
Ignore
that these
me.
are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Motherfuckers, that...
See you.
Bye.
Ignore me! Thank God. I could see that, Carson. It's probably like a forbidden fruit kind of thing. I mean, that kind of stuff happens all the time, you know? Mage staff. Anything interesting here? And then you just get it back. And that's like the ideal, that's like the optimal way you're supposed to do this quest. Because the other three ways are kind of, I mean, like, the brute force method also works, but it's a little bit unintuitive. But yeah, I could definitely see that, Carson. So. Also, this is a quest I kind of recommend doing early. Just because, like you said, like, it was probably took like 10 minutes to do that quest. And you get a free charm spell out of it. Which is, like, pretty useful for, like, a lot of quests in this game. Like, it's useful to Thieves Guild, it's useful for a lot of side quests, useful for the main quest. I do kind of recommend doing this one early if you can. Gotta go all the way to the 3rd floor. There you are.
Hello, associate.
You have to like look at her books while we're here, but for now, yep.
Do you have...
Yes, I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you.
Thank
You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for
So,
the guild more
a
than
little bit
merit
of a sad
recommendation.
news. I just
shall
learned
send it
this.
to the university promptly.
This
And
person's
thank you
voice
more
actor, who also
personally,
voiced
I shall
the
teach you this spell.
Khajiits and most
You
of
may
the
find it
Argonians,
useful in
and why a
certain
lot of the Khajiits, I
circumstances.
think, are voiced by a different person. They also voiced the Argonians in Skyrim. The voice actor was actually, like, she's 86 now, and she actually just passed away, May the 30th.
Please, I'm in
So,
desperate
like,
need of
literally
help,
last
and
week.
I think you're the
So, a
only
little bit of a
one
sad
that
news
I
with
can
that one.
turn to.
What is this one? New destruction. Oh yeah. It's good to kind of read a lot of the books in the Mages Guild, because a lot of them actually like have like skill upgrades. I remember like a few of them. Usually I do this later, but like I said, this is just a character for like now. So F in chat for, I don't know her name,
Hello.
unfortunately, but I did hear that she passed away. So F in chat. Yeah, she voiced the one, most of the Argonians in Skyrim, including the, if you married the one Argonian in that game. Yeah, that was her voice too. So F in chat for that. So, that was my favorite one. I'll just go to my second favorite one now, which is probably Anvil's. Just because this one actually feels like kind of important. I think with Anvil's, this is the one I don't really, this is the one I'm most stumped on how to rewrite, because I think it's overall pretty good. The one thing, the biggest thing I could think of is to incorporate restoration, we would have needed to learn the ward spells, or use the absorb spell here.
It's you.
Like,
Hi.
because we'll see what this quest is. This quest is actually like decently.
To earn a recommendation from me,
like on the surface, this one's like the most dangerous one too. Like this is like the most like involved one.
Unlike some frivolous tasks,
like she's actually being serious about this. This isn't a frivolous task. This is actually like, yeah, I need your help murking a bandit that's been killing a lot of people. That's possible, Carson. I feel like I'd be leaning towards Baldur's Gate once Dragon Age is done. But, you know, right now I'm doing Dragon Age and Dead Space, and I feel like I've kind of proven I can kind of handle juggling two games that are like a little different but still on the same wavelength. So, who knows, maybe like after Baldur's made Dragon Age and Dead Space, I could do like KOTOR, like a Star Wars game, and then Baldur's Gate. Why me?
As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
Okay. Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is really peak. I feel like a lot of people really like Baldur's Gate.
She will give you
it's a very cohesive game. Like, if you like Dragon Age, I could definitely always recommend Baldur's Gate.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild.
And just also the fact that you can do a 4-player.
Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths.
I started talking about Baldur's Gate and KOTOR.
Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These
but yeah, the only I think this quest is good.
Resistance to frost magic.
Hey, Honorable Toast, welcome in. We are currently going to do the Mages Guild. We just did the Breville recommendation. I'm going through each of them. We're going to do probably the whole guild line today. Probably going to be a very long stream. Merchants.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
God, can you imagine a Bethesda player killing innocent merchants because they're fucking loaded and unguarded?
I agree.
Unheard of.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, so obviously this one is the restoration one, by the way. Breville's is illusion, Anvil's is restoration, but you'd have no way of really knowing that through this quest, because nothing here has to do with restoration. So what I would do to make it do restoration is she gives you a scroll for, like, absorbing destruction, or absorbing, like, intelligence, or absorb magicka. Like something that, like, kind of disables the mage, or she gives you, like, a resist magic spell that enhances you, and you're supposed to use that while you're taking out the mage. That's the only thing that's the only, like, actual change I would give to this one. Because I think this one's overall pretty good. It's decently involved. That being said, I didn't actually, like... I didn't actually major illusion in this one. What alchemy shit do I still need? I still need some alchemy something. I got the calendar... Oh, that's it. So I need that. And I need the retort. I know there's a retort here. Where's the retort at? Oh, here we go. Yep. I got everything, right? Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm feeling... You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I need mana potions, because, like, I'm Atronach. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized. Hold on. Just realized something. Hold up. I'm cooking here. We can do the New Vegas method.
A pleasure to speak. You never know.
We can do the Doc Mitchell method. I just realized.
Now while you can. You drive a hard bargain.
This is also why the Mages Guild is pretty fucking useful. Just joining it early on is because you can just get this free shit and sell it for some extra money. Look at that, just made like a free fucking 100 gold. Should have been doing this.
A bargain at any price.
Yeah, because I actually need like mana potions because I'm Atronach, which is pretty annoying early on. Should have been haggling with him, but whatever.
Back. Take care.
To cook, exactly. Wait, what do you train?
Well met.
Just curious. You train?
Good that you want to get
Yeah,
better.
you do, but for like
Be
way too
seeing
much.
you.
No, I'd never be mean to him, but I mean, Austin, do you loot his like house at the start? Because I mean, bro has just a free supply of drugs and everything. I'm not saying be mean to him, but I am saying, like, you know, don't be afraid of getting your money up. By the way, I think oh, Mike! I forgot. Mike seems to just really fucking love Anvil. The only time I've played this game remastered over 100 hours now. I always find this motherfucker in Anvil. So if you want to find Maik, just go to Anvil. He's always fucking here.
About the Emperor's murder.
Oh, what?
We have no Emperor.
No.
We're all talking.
No.
We're all talking.
Damn it.
Bye, mate.
You didn't do a fun one, chat. I mean, if you side with the Powder Gangers, you do, which is a pretty stupid idea, but you can do it. Siding with the Powder Gangers is objectively probably the worst outcome. Yeah, no, well, keep in mind... Oh god, I'm not used to being, like, not having a shit ton of athletics and stealth. Forgot how slow I am. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no. Keep in mind, the presidents are all, like, little embodiments of me. I think Obama's probably the most like me, but all of them share, like, little characters of me. They're all, like, little personas of myself. It's like... I have this, I have this, so... Awesome. And we'll just plop one of these on. Kitty D. Luffy. Yeah, no, I forgot that, Austin, the last two characters I played straight up had, like, speed buffs. So, so this one's gonna be a lot fucking longer. I actually need to figure out where the free horse is. I think a horse actually is beneficial here.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We
What
have
is
no
it?
Emperor and no heir.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. Kerahil has sent you, has she not?
Yeah, you're
Go
doing
and
this
speak
right in
with
front of
Kristoff.
a random person.
Enter
Why
room
her
for the
mouth
night.
look like that?
Once you have your
Got like
room,
the
I will meet you
fucking
there.
fish mouth right
If
here.
anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant.
The mouse
nothing
movement
more.
is not at all
Do not
sus,
say
by the way,
otherwise
guys.
to anyone.
Don't look
No,
at
friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but
How?
good luck in your travels.
it. Motherfucker,
Please
are
excuse
you
me.
like a foreigner?
How are you?
Not bad.
The country isn't that big, motherfucker. I mean, I know that was just hyperbole, but like, there's signs everywhere that point to the direction of each of the cities. If you're a local here, you should have a general idea of where each of the cities
I don't
are.
even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much
Like,
less how...
Welcome to the
For
Green
our
Cross
American
Inn.
viewers,
Can
or
I interest you
hell,
in something
anywhere,
to eat?
like even
Or
European
perhaps
and
a bed
shit.
for the night?
Like, just from where your location is, couldn't you kind of vaguely point to where, like, the nearby cities are?
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like
Because, like,
you're out
I could
for a
probably point to,
stroll.
like, yeah, I could point to, like, a few cities in there. I almost gave myself away as to where I'm located, which I should not do. Bad fox.
Ah, yes, thought so.
I'm a
We
merchant.
get many
Yep.
of them traveling
I am
through
a,
here.
I am a
Oh, well, we
lonely,
used to.
single,
Haven't seen as many
alone
lately. What with
female
the,
merchant.
Well, you know, the murder.
Exporting
I don't like to talk about
expensive
it much, as it's
spices
bad for
and
business.
forbidden
At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
book talk smut novels.
Right then. The
It's
bed
very
is just
lucrative.
upstairs
Hello,
at the
Uba.
back of the inn. Sleep well.
Thank you. I'm glad I can, like, still be like, I'm glad I can still introduce it to people who are not even, like, familiar
Bye.
Pardon me,
with
did
the
I hear you say
Dragon
that you're
Age
a
series.
traveling merchant?
That mouth move is not synced up. Yep, that's
Don't
me.
you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
That wasn't sus at all. And so, one little nitpick about this quest. They know that the killer's operating out of here, and there's only 2 people here. Oh, wait, no.
Hello.
I guess there's
Welcome
you.
to the end. Nibane is
I actually didn't know. I thought there were only 2 people here.
Be seeing you.
So it's like, it's either the workers or it's this random person.
What is it now?
Anyway, let me just go sleep for an hour, wait for her to come up. Bro, holy shit. It took her like over an hour to come up here. Hurry up. Hurry
Hello
up.
there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards
That's fair.
Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with the
Yeah,
fellow
no,
battle
Frozen
Make
in
no
Time
attempts
speech
to
is
speak
still
to
peak
us.
in my opinion. I prefer
Trust,
Frozen
we
in Time
will
to the
protect
moving
you.
around.
Should you
honestly.
be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
I have arrows.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need...
Alright, so I think I have to rest till morning, right? Yeah, so... We're gonna sleep for 15 hours. That is a normal amount of sleep, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, 4:40 a.m. This is peak dad time.
How are you?
Hey. Wow, the one patron that was here isn't here. Insane. That is true. That is true, they would. Yeah, no, peak. Guys, this is not hiding. Oh man, I'm so glad we have these fucking undercover guards. They're so peak, I can't even notice you.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us?
Bruh. This is totally not suspicious at all. Anyway, you know, let me actually, like, plop a few spells on my thing. Why do I don't know why I have 3 of them. That one on 5. And I'll do that one on, like, 4. This one on 2. This one on 3. Just pop open that one. La 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 la. Peak dad hours. My biggest opinion, if you can't figure out what origins to play, is honestly probably Mage's Guild or Human Noble. Oh, hello. I feel like I have to let you talk to me, but... Ciao!
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
Your hair is
I'll
wet.
be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Cool.
The best you can do?
Is it fighting? Damn.
I'm just
You got them
walking
healing spell hacks.
pathetic worm. Do your worst.
Stiff lightning! God damn it. Man, I love all this help I'm getting, chat. Stiff lightning. Get fucked. Yeah, hey, motherfuckers, like, don't fuck... Yeah, no, yeah, wow, don't break your fucking back trying to help me.
Done well. The gold. You should return to Anne.
Fuck you.
Farewell.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna help you. Yeah, I figured Carson. My opinion would honestly be the college of mages, or human noble to start. Yeah, the circle mage, not college of mage. Sorry, I'm on Oblivion mode right now. Anyway, you could. Oh, so this motherfucker didn't even like move out of the inn, and this bitch took like. Okay, they're supposed to come and help you, but I'm a Breton. So, like, I guess they just didn't want to. I don't fucking know. Dwarves are the best.
Good morning.
But I feel like, overall, just enjoyment, I feel like you might like Human Noble or Circle Mage better. It's usually one of the more interactive ones. Anyway, the gold she has is leveled, which means she only has fucking 11 gold on her. Make with that what you will. That was what she was killing multiple merchants for. It is leveled, so I guess if you come here at level like 20, it's pretty worth it. But overall, pretty ass. Yeah, Dwarf Noble would be my third. I think my personal favorite is Human Noble, Dwarf Noble, and Circle Mage. Those would be my three favorites in that order. I think for overall enjoyment, I think Human Noble and Circle Mage are probably going to get you a lot of mileage, bang for your buck. I just always recommend playing a mage if you're not certain what to play. I think there's a thing here. The Mages Guild and things being ass. Yeah, you know, perish the thought, right? Where is this chick at? Oh, she's in the first level. Okay. When did you get here?
Hello. So, what of the rogue mage?
Yep. Rogue mage dead.
She, you say?
Oh, sorry, guys.
And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what
they didn't do
to
shit.
Done.
Yeah, they sat around.
Deaths.
And I had to waste like
for
20
now.
arrows.
You have done well enough for
Kill her.
yourself. I'll pass
Oh, they
along
did
my
what they had to do,
recommendation
which
to
was
Rammons.
bumfuck nothing.
Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
So, what she means by that, just a little bit of
Farewell.
lore. Traven the Archmage is actually from this guild. And obviously Carahel's a high elf, so like she's been around for like fucking everywhere. So she's probably resentful of the fact that like Traven is the Archmage, but he doesn't really fucking do anything for the Anvil Mages Guild. That's probably what she's referring to with that. They don't ever mention that in lore. You're just supposed to know that. Oh, also, one thing you're supposed to know is the girl who attacked us is actually part of the Necromancer faction. Yeah, the girl that was attacking merchants. She's actually part of the Necromancers. Again, that's never told in game. You have to go into her files to find out that one. But yeah, she's part of the bad guys we're supposed to be fighting. Who knew? Again, you kind of see why this guild has some problems.
I haven't time for fools.
I'm not. Fuck you. Orc was just randomly racist.
Welcome.
To me.
What can I interest you in? I can't afford to do that.
Actually,
Tell
wait,
your
hang on.
friends
I have a charm spell, don't I?
Bye.
Yes. Love me.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You're trying to drive
I mean,
me out of
it's
business.
it's hard to match somebody who is incredibly sneaky, stole an Elder Scroll.
That's a fair deal.
Stole an Elder Scroll,
That's a good deal.
Yeah, like literally defeated enemies with their fist. That is admittedly pretty hard to beat. So, can't blame you for that.
Another... Be seeing you.
Can't blame you for that. Yeah, no, exactly, Carson. Like, what most of the necromancers do. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's all. That's the other change then that I would add for this quest. Is,
How can I help you?
Yeah, make her obviously a necromancer. And
I trust you have good reason for
then
interrupting
teach
me.
you a spell that's either absorb destruction, absorb magicka, or a resist magicka spell that like empowers your resist magicka.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly
Anyway, now
all
we're on
of my
Skingrad.
time.
This one's okay. It's just a dungeon
Now that I
delve,
think
but
about
at least it's a dungeon
I do
delve
have
that teaches
small
you a
problem
destruction
concerning
spell
Earthor. He's one of the guild
and
mages
highlights
here.
a
Think
little
you can
bit
do something about
what
it?
this guild is about, because this guild is actually the destruction place.
Excellent.
And they teach you a
Just don't have
destruction
the
spell,
time
and
to
you're
search
supposed
for
to
him
use
again,
it
but I
to fight
do
the
need
zombies.
to consult him
So,
about some notes he borrowed. You might
B
want to ask
for
around
trying.
and see if anyone
It's
can
not
use some
as
help.
concise as the
Let me
illusion
know
one,
when he's back, and you'll have your
because it's
recommendation.
really just a dungeon delve, and they don't explain why the zombies are here.
He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus. Selena should be. Have a look around.
But
you won't
it's
find
okay.
better prices in all Tamriel.
My God, these prices. I mean, I know like fucking shit is like. I know the economy's
Have
broken.
Earthor
But good
see me
God.
when he gets back, associate.
You want me?
Yeah, Viggy, where's Earthor?
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Okay. Where's Bleak Flats?
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
How do you remember
I
the
know
name
it's
of it,
west
but not where it
Skingrad.
is?
Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I.
Okay. What do
May
you
I
sell?
interest you in some of my fine
The
wares?
same things. Cool.
You too.
This inflation is killing me. Yeah. Very relevant.
Hey,
Ah. here's-
what? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want
Human noble
something?
supremacy,
Or
absolutely.
you
Oh,
just
hello,
practicing
Nightbringer.
your Cyrodiilic?
Welcome in. Thank you for the 400, by the way. I want to like give a custom one in person, but thank you so much for the massive donation. Yesterday, I was busy working all day yesterday, but thank you so much for it. I'm gonna write you a little personal thank you on the video when I'm done here. But I did see it, so again, thank you so much for that, and good luck on the romance competition as always. Bleak Flats
It's
Cave.
just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound
Absolutely
up
insane
after
amount of
Adrian
donation,
told him
man.
he
Thank you
couldn't
so much.
practice in the guild hall anymore. She
It is,
probably
Austin,
doesn't
I
even
agree.
remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay. What's Earthor?
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Okay.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Thank you. Yo, you left
You're
him in the
here
cave.
about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
Yeah, he's in Bleak Flats.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course.
Of course.
I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell in case you need to defend yourself.
Thank you.
I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Okay, yeah. So they teach you Fireball because this is the destruction spell.
Greetings, Evoker.
The
So,
roads near Anvil
overall,
are safer
not bad.
thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. Greetings, Argonian. She's an example for us
I
all.
bought some wine
Absolutely
from
not.
Gaston
The
Cyrodiilic.
West
God,
Field
y'all
is
are
a good
yapping.
place. Arena Tyrannus is
Oblivion
You'll
moment.
hear about that. Have
I don't
Earthor
know,
see me
guys.
when
Trying
he
to
gets
steal
back,
your stuff.
associate.
But I helped him drink his wine, and he always
Well met.
has a mighty
Is it
fine
me, or is it
wine.
quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Safe travels.
Yes. Good
The
day.
whole castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Greetings,
I wish I
honored
could go and
friend.
save him.
Hello.
So I've heard.
Could I will
Bye.
do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline.
How about that?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay
It's
waste
gonna be a
to
good
the-
video. Speaking of that, while I like trudge myself along
It seems it is a
over to the across the street. I'm actually thinking... I think I originally kind of suggested that I was going to do this after the Talus at the Mark of the Assassin. I'm actually kind of leaning towards finishing up Dragon Age 2.
What do you want?
Because I'm really close to finishing it. Like, after Mark of the Assassin, the next 3 episodes are going to be really short, and I can probably do them weekly.
Only quality goods
and then
for
just
sale
the ending.
here. What can I interest you in?
So I think what I want to do is I want to release the movie, the DA2 movie, finish up DA2, and then while I'm like working on the last like 2 Dead Space episodes, because Dead Space is almost done too, believe it or not.
Well, that seems a fair
just
price.
work on the Oblivion Guild movie. So that's kind of like my plan on it, just so like I can kind of like once I'm done with Dragon Age 2, I can clear up my disk space and actually like record everything for Elder Scrolls for. And then also just to get the movie out there, because the movie attracts a lot of people, and I feel like I've worked on DE2 for enough months. I want to see it like through, because we're very close to the end actually. And
thanks for
bye.
Farewell.
I know, yes, you will. And we still got plenty of time for the romance competition, because I feel like Inquisition isn't gonna...
Greetings to you.
Inquisition isn't gonna start till I do the Inquisition analysis, which is after DA2, after Dead Space 1, and after the Guild movie. And after I do the Inquisition analysis. So I'm thinking Inquisition for Presence Play, probably gonna start sometime like end of August, in my opinion.
Over here!
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I don't got time for this. I don't got time for you. I already did you in the Dark Brotherhood video. Watch the Dark Brotherhood video at the start if you want to see that. Ooh, flax seeds. Skin grad is peak for alchemy shit, because flax seeds are like the best fucking one. Because they give you fucking restore magicka. Just grab a random shit. Nightbringer, you're an op now. Oh, a little rat guy. Yeah, we don't need to waste an arrow. Fine, fuck it. I'll do an arrow. Like, yeah. Nightbringer is the biggest Solus supporter. But I'm very appreciative of it, because I'm just happy people can express who they want to like, and I'm happy y'all are showing support in the series. Because personally, unlike 2 and Origins of Inquisition, I think all the romances are pretty solid. So, can you poison zombies? I actually forget. Let's try it. Let's do the intended spell that we're supposed to intend here. Just because, yeah. Nope. Sneaking along. Josie Supremacy, indeed. Oh, like they removed the color from the remaster, you mean, Carson? Get arrowed. Yeah. So this quest, not really anything too much to say. It's literally just you gotta kill all the zombies in the cave. That's it. So not too much to say about it. I think this one, I don't know if I changed this one. I think this is fine as it is, because it highlights what the guild's about. It gives you a free spell, and like the usefulness of that spell. And it highlights that the guild kind of has like some problems, which is like another main thing of this game. The one thing the quests do highlight is that all of the guilds are kind of disorganized, and most of them are pretty shitty, except for like the Anvil one. But even the Anvil one proved to be shitty because the people they sent didn't fucking help me. So this one I don't think I would change at all. I think this one's actually fine. Because I think a big part of the recommendation should have been you should have been learning the different magic schools and which one your character liked. And also just learning a few spells in the guild that you're supposed to be learning magic from. And that way, the reason I say that too is because the next quest after you join the Mages Guild is you build your Mage's Staff. And so that would, like, doing that would be kind of conducive to doing your Mage's Staff, because then you would know what school you want to side in, what magic you like, and what magic you don't like, because you've practiced all the magic schools in these recommendation quests. So, that's another reason why I think all of them should have been highlighting what guilds they're about. Hello.
How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until...
I think they're gone.
I don't dare...
There's... Where? Bro, I'm like almost positive I got them all. There must be a fucking corner or something I missed. God damn it. Yeah, another annoying thing about this quest, you can telepathically know when all the zombies are gone. There's a zombie I missed. Where's a corner I haven't traveled into yet? Right there. There must be a zombie, like, right there. That I just didn't look at. Oh. Yeah, he's just wandering around here. Yeah, fucked. Yeah. That's actually a good one, Carson. I agree with that one. I agree with that one. Because that's the only reason the zombies would be here, right? Like, he's supposed to be here practicing spells, and he somehow gotten to the deepest point. He didn't run past all the zombies. He probably summoned them. Yeah, no, that's a good change. Thank you, Carson. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Yeah, just make him implied, oh, I'm doing necromancy. And that's it. Yeah, that's perfect.
What is it, associate?
I guess, yeah. Anyway, let me just sleep for an hour and then I'll let this guy go. Here's level 2. So, for this one, intelligence, obvious. Probably just agility 5 for the bow damage, and then let's do like 3 into strength, or 2 into strength. Just so we can carry things a little bit better.
I can leave the cave.
Oh, the audio glitch.
Thank you. I'm ever so grateful.
Yep.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I?
Follow me.
Thank you.
Mage's
The
Guild.
services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless.
Thank you.
Can't wait to be back.
That was very unhelpful.
Safe and sound.
But whatever. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Yeah, like you can either... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Like, you could either learn, like, a conjuration spell from him that's, like, it summons a zombie. If you keep his secret. Or you can tell on him and you get, like, an extra strong fire spell. That's actually really good. I like that. That way it makes it a little bit more... yeah, I like that. I like that. That's it. Because I think otherwise, I think this one's fine. It highlights the Mage's Guild bad, and it teaches you a destruction spell. Like, I think, for considering you have to do 7 of these, they don't have to be, like, They don't have to be the goddamn, like, paranoia quest where you have, like, 30 fucking options. Like, you can just straight up, like, just have a few, just, like, 2 diverging pathways and a little bit extra context, and boom, that's it. So, yeah, no, I think that's good. And then either way, you learn the weak fireball spell, just so you can actually, like, pass the test of saving him. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Good evening.
Alright. Oh, now I have to... This is the annoying part. I have to wait for him to talk to her about the High Elves.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Welcome.
Well,
Where is
pride is
Uthor?
what we
I
did.
haven't seen him lately.
They actually did it this time.
Probably still out of the cave.
You're lucky I bothered to send
Adriana
someone
hasn't
after
let
you
him
at all.
work here in a
In the
long
future,
time.
would you please
Goodbye.
be more careful?
What a lovely woman. By the way, let me see if it... Can I, like... Where's the option for, subtitles? I feel like subtitles would just be better for everybody. And I thought I had subtitles on, but I have everything mostly on high, just to, like, performance-wise. I could probably run it on ultra, but where is the subtitle one? Wait, these are text sizes. I don't need large. Subtitle text. Oh, the subtitles are on. Yeah, great. It's just not working.
Well, yes. I'll just
Oh,
pack up my
hello.
supplies and be on my way
The
then.
road's near Anvil.
Thank you
No,
for
but
sending someone
I
to help me.
actually
Thanks to
agree.
Garrett of Guildhall.
A lot
What
of
do you want?
people actually find Oblivion's quest more... There's a little bit more divergency to them, because Morrowind has a lot more tedium.
I've spoken with Uthor, who, as I've said, I'm... Bye.
Is this
Like,
true?
Morrowind has a lot more fluff to it.
Have
There's
you spoken with
more.
Adriana
A lot of
today?
people really like Morrowind because of the gameplay, because of how busted the spell system can be, and they really like the main stories of the main story. Some of the guild quests, like the Morag Tong, and then the 2 DLCs, Blood Moon and Tribunal. They really like the main stories of those 3 things, and then just the spell system. And they also kind of like... I guess some people like the removal of lobotomy markers. So, there's that one too. But that was the Skingrad one. Now, here's where that one is the one I have the least to say about, honestly. But I think Carson's suggestions were actually really good. Carson actually beat me out on that one. I didn't actually have too much to say about this one. This one I have a lot to say about, though. Because this one does it, like, half right and half wrong, in my opinion. The Shadenhall one. So what fucking time is it? Oh, God, it's midnight. No one's going to be helping me. I'm going to have to wake them up out of bed. Where is the Mages Guild here? Fuck. I hate Shadenhall, by the way. I like the aesthetic of it. Like, this is a very pretty town. But the house here kind of is cramped and sucks, in my opinion. And I don't know. I feel like it's generally, like...
Stand clear.
It's generally, in my opinion, hard to see where the fuck anything is here. This is like the one town I don't know where everything is in. Leowyn kind of has that problem, but not as bad. Oh, wait, that's the Fighters Guild, so the Mages Guild has to be, like, right next to it, right? Is that the Mages Guild? There it is. There it is. Look at that. Can't distinguish that. Little glass thing. You barely see it. Oblivion's my personal favorite. It might just be because I played Oblivion first. Yeah, mine it goes Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. I do agree Oblivion has, like, Morrowind has, like, some generally, like, really strong points that are stronger than, Oblivion. But I think Oblivion's side quests, their guilds, are a lot better. I think the main quest of Morrowind is probably better than Oblivion's by a little bit. And then the DLCs, I think Tribunal and Blood Moon probably beat out Shivering Isles. That's debatable. Y'all could probably debate that. Because, yeah, it's like, do you like the content of 2 versus 1? I think story-wise they beat it out. Yeah, that's fair. Where the fuck is the high elf? Oh, is he in here? Bro. I gotta wait till morning, don't I? Yeah, that too, Carson. There's way more weapons to choose from in Morrowind. Throwing stars, shit like that. I was mainly thinking of magic, because levitation, mark and recall. Yeah. But, yeah, no, yeah, the throwing stars too. But yeah, that's the thing. I think people like Morrowind's gameplay a little bit more. They like the exploration of Morrowind more, because there's not a lobotomy marker, as they call them. And yeah, I think the main story of Morrowind, Tribunal, and Blood Moon are stronger overall than the main story of Oblivion and the Shivering Isles.
Hello.
There you are.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Why in the fuck else would I be here, you shriveling ballsack?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this.
Oh boy.
Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation
throwing
from
stars, spears, throwing knives. I agree. Those are all really good additions that
Very well.
had no reason to be
We shall see
removed.
how prepared
Other than, I
you
guess,
actually
animation
are.
budget.
There was a particular ring of burden I was testing.
Thank you,
sometime
Austin,
ago.
for the $10.
Another stupid associate somehow
appreciate
got
it
his
so
hands
much.
on it and managed to misplace it.
I'm gonna write you down
If I didn't know
in
better,
my notes.
I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so,
Thank
I
you so
shall
much,
consider
Austin.
sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
So, what's the ring of
It's
burden?
not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You did warn us. Can you tell me about the Mages
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
So, things I like
Without
about this quest,
recommendations from
it
the
sets
local
up
guild
Falcar, who is a
you'll never see the
recurring
inside of it.
pseudo-antagonist.
I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort
And
of
Shaden
rejection.
Halls is actually about alteration. So they do actually teach you an alteration spell here. The bad parts,
Be seeing you.
as we're about to see, this quest
How do
makes
you
no
do?
fucking sense. Makes
I'm
no
Pizza,
fucking sense
magician,
why there's
Mage's
conflict here or
Guild, that
anything.
is.
Recommendation.
Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member
Yeah.
here, and I don't feel
Yeah, you have to
comfortable talking
read.
about him. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
tell you what.
Okay, thank you,
Find
Nightbringer.
me when Falkar's not around,
For the
and then we'll
$10.
talk. After we've
Making
spoken,
another note.
you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay. Alright, well, go away.
Farewell.
10. Solus. Okay. Denver Solus. No. I need you to move.
A pleasure to speak with. As I've said, I take care.
Can you, like, move then? Could you, like, go? Oh, perfect. I think that's a good spot.
I'm We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying
Carson
to
took
get
his
you
ground
killed.
back.
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we
Carson
never
was
saw
the
him
first
again.
person in here.
I'm reasonably
Okay, makes
sure
sense.
there's a
But damn,
connection
it's
with
gonna be
how
neck
we
and
can't
neck. It's
prove
gonna be
it.
interesting.
Do be careful. I'd
The
hate
crown,
to
the
lose
crowns
another
are
useful
actually
associate.
gonna be contested
Here's
for.
the key, and
I'll make
something
sure to give
extra.
y'all
I don't
plenty to
know
contest
if
about.
it will
Fuck,
be of
indigestion.
use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy.
Oh,
and if
boy.
you find out anything about what happened to...
Okay, buoyancy. Awesome.
You
So,
too.
yeah, she actually does teach you a spell, which is really cool. I appreciate that. And it's Alteration, which is this one's place. Anyway, I'm just gonna drop everything. I actually don't think I can will be able to carry this thing, but we'll see. I probably actually won't be able to, but let's see. Let's see. We're gonna get this all back after. I'm just trying to see if I can actually carry this fucking thing. Nope. Alright, a little bit of fan service for you guys. Let's go! So, here's how this quest makes no goddamn sense at all. So we just have to go get this Ring of Burden, and that's what the recommendation quest is about. And apparently an associate came back at the same task. Oh, my skill level's too low. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Uh-oh. I'm not bright enough for alteration to get it. Curses. Well, that sucks. I'll just see if I can actually carry this fucking thing. Fun fact, you don't actually need this to carry it, but... Nope. And... there it is. Alright. So he's dead. Like, bro is just... you know what? Bro is just straight up dead because he... I'm just gonna do this while looking at a naked woman. Hopefully y'all can control each other's. Control yourselves. So, he died trying to get this ring. He was just some random elf dude. Falcar told him to get in there. And he died doing that. Now... how is that actually Falcar's fault? Because this dumbass... because he was wearing it. This dumbass is the one that grabbed the ring and got over-encumbered. He killed himself, basically, because he could have just dropped the ring and be like, fuck, I can't do this, I gotta get up. So, that makes no goddamn sense. And it's even more confusing because they're basically implying, because that's what the Argonian chick said, I'm pretty sure Falcar is trying to get you killed doing this. She'll say that even if we're an Argonian. Where, even if this over-encumbered us, this wouldn't kill us. So, everything about this ring needs to be scrapped. What I would have done is have the Ring of Burden be a normal test that they give in this guild. And they teach you Feather and the Buoyancy spell. And you prove that you can, like, do Alteration. Even if you're Argonian, you get the test. They'll just say, it's probably going to be easier for you, but we're not going to make a second test. So, you know, Argonians get a leg up for once. And what Falcar actually does is, let's say he puts, like, some spike traps. He throws a fucking slaughterfish in there. And he puts 2 soul gems that the quest marker tells us to investigate. And the black soul gem, like, casts, like, soul trap on us. Because keep in mind, we're going to find 2 soul gems in here. Which I don't think is unintentional, because there's us and there's Vidkin, who both went in there. That's 2 souls. So have the black soul gems just be in the gem. They cast soul trap on us. And then the slaughterfish and the spike traps are just supposed to just straight up kill us. But, you know, we make it out because we're the fucking goddamn... we're Sheogorath. We're the hero of Crotch. And then we come back with the Ring of Burden, we put it on the thing, and we tell the Argonian lady, like, why the hell are you trying to get me killed? And she's like, killed? What do you mean? And then I'm like, there were traps, and there was traps in the well, and it's like, that's not supposed to happen. Like, let's go talk to Falcar, and then Falcar is left. He's absconded. That's what I would change about this quest, is make it a little bit more deadly. And that way, Vidkin dying there actually makes some god-fucking-forsaken sense, and actually makes Falcar actually be kind of like a villain. Because right now, Vidkin died to his own stupidity. Falcar just set him up to do that. Anyway, I know y'all are talking about Oblivion, but thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Fuck! Well, I said all of that, chat, for Oblivion to crash. Apparently Oblivion does not like my game recommendations. They do not like them at all. They said, go fuck yourself, Fox. That was nerdy and boring. You're gonna die to the Ring of Burden, and you're gonna fucking like it. Terrific. Just... Welcome to Oblivion, everybody. Yep, that's Todd Howard. You're right, Knight. You're right, you're right. I think I yapped too long. I don't know what the hell that was, honestly. I'm actually amazed we crashed. This is why I also set things on high, so I don't fucking crash normally. But it's a Bethesda game. It's gonna crash. We actually don't even have the patch yet. The patch is coming out next week, so I just timed this really poorly. The patch is actually gonna fix a lot of stuff, apparently, which I'm amazed they even wanted to... Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. What the f... Okay. Woo! Scare the shit out of me. That was weird, because I'm not crazy, right? Like, there was nothing in there for a second, and then when I reopened it, it did it. Huh. I don't think I'm crazy.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
What did you do?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well...
What
I'm
did
just
you
so
do?
tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and
I'll raise the
angry
volume
about
slightly.
Vitka, so I confronted
There we go.
Falkar directly.
Hopefully it's not too loud. If it's too loud, y'all let me know, but I think I'm
And
still
then
playing
when
with the
I threatened
settings
to
here.
report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
Well, he didn't.
Flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation.
I doubt it.
Sorry, I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Goodbye.
So yeah, no, what, instead of this whole room thing, I would have just had the quest end here at the confrontation. Yeah, there's no value for this thing. But
I'm Isla.
I didn't write this, so
I offer
that's not
the
what we're
finest
doing.
goods and lowest prices.
Do you
in
sell
all Syria.
any, Yes. Oh, wait, hang on.
Goodbye. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm just buying as many mana potions as I can, because we're going... I'll buy a few cure disease ones too. Ooh, that was way too much. I didn't realize how pricey those things were. I like 2. Then.
That's a good deal.
Doop, doop. Yeah, and that. Awesome.
Another side. Farewell.
Alright. Now we just gotta go here. Let me know if y'all had any other, like, suggestions you do. Yeah, like I said, just always read the things here. There's actually, like, a lot of good books. Oh, weak potion magicka, weak potion magicka. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really good skill up books, especially for like obviously for magic and shit that are here. Here, potion of feather. That. The Argonian account book. Like that. Nothing here. Go. It's like the one time you're gonna see me actually do that. I usually suck at lockpicking. And nothing there. Okay, cool.
Yes, honored guest.
Hello.
What's this? Black soul gems?
I would like to keep those.
Oh dear.
So yeah, there's
this is
2 of them,
worse
which
than
I think
I'd
is
expected.
intentional.
All right.
I think
I'll just
that's
take
what they were
this from
trying
you.
to allude
I'll
to,
need them
but
for my report to
how
the
would
council.
he have soul trapped them
Now, you didn't find any sort of
if we both just
recommendation?
drowned underwater?
Very well. I shall write one myself and
'Cause you
include
need to
it
do
in
it
my report to the council.
For this. That's why I would have just had
In
them
light of the
be in the
circumstances,
well
I
and like
believe
soul
they'll
trap
find
us
it more than adequate.
when we get there. I think that's what they were trying
Let's
to
see
allude
if we
to, but
can't
it doesn't really
teach
make any
you a thing
sense.
or two.
Fuck it, yeah, let's... Perfect.
You too.
Awesome. Might as well learn a little bit more restoration. Or alteration, rather. It's still a useful one to have. I just didn't do it because I did
Have a look
alteration
around.
last time, but...
You won't find better
honestly, if I could
prices
get
in all
alteration to a
Tamriel.
decent level, that'd be awesome.
That seems a fair price. I appreciate your business. Good day.
And
It's my... Good that you want to get better.
Awesome.
Goodbye.
have you heard of the High Elves? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I shit you not, like, with the last quest, the Skin God quest, I've had him straight up just talk about, like, High Elves or, like, the Oblivion Crisis instead of the actual conversation he's supposed to have. Anyway, let's go to Coral. This one kind of sucks. Because it's pretty badly written. Pretty unintuitive. It does give you 2 options, which is nice.
Greetings.
But that's like
Hey.
it. And I don't think I'm gonna really do the second option, honestly, because the spell it gives you for the second option
They say
kind of
that
sucks.
King Halsa has made an alliance with House.
And also, big sin number 1, this quest has to do with the Fingers of the Mountain, which is a destruction spell.
What is it, associate?
Coral's
Do you
one is
need
actually supposed to be
something?
about conjuration. So this should have been like one of the guilds where we really focus on necromancy, in my opinion.
I'm afraid I can't just
Because
write one out of hand.
Necromancy is
That
a
would be
huge part of
against
conjuration. It's
protocols,
probably,
you
honestly, one of the
see.
most appealing parts of
If
conjuration.
perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana.
So this guild
can
should be
prove
generally
your loyalty
pissed, and
to
there
the
should be
guild
like a lot of people
and
who are
earn
like
my
disgruntled about they can't do
recommendation.
necromancy anymore, and we should have had a quest kind of resolving that.
She and I have an unpleasant history.
But instead, it's about a terrible
She
destruction
does not
spell.
care for guild regulations, and errantly
Oh yeah, no, we're
believes
actually not going to do the
I
optional
am
part
misusing my powers.
because I'd have to get a Welkin Stone, and
I
I
have
just
seen
don't
that
want
she
to do
is in
that because
town.
I have like
Though she has not approached me,
12
I
more
know she
guild
wants
quests,
something.
Mage's Guild
I
quests
would
I have
like
to do
you
here.
to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
I know if she all women lie, exactly.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of
Twinkus.
Irana as soon as possible.
Yes, absolutely. You will get that.
Hail.
Hell, ooh, that's funny.
Hello, I don't think we've met.
Oh, hello.
Are you new
Why
in
did you
town?
follow me into the building? Nice to meet
Likewise,
you.
I'm always glad to
You are a
meet
very
someone
nice
new.
looking farm tool.
Welcome.
I mean
I'm
Argonian.
sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Oh, that's terrific.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
You're
All
Arena.
I heard is that she's looking for it.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Thank you. Bye. Thanks for following into the building to tell me that. Girl has no concept of stranger danger.
Excuse me. Farewell. Excuse me. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Do.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, sucks to suck. Get any, yeah, this. This is what I want.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Awesome. All right. Quest time. So, what I would do for this is, first I'd change who Arena is. I would change her to Carwyn. Who, if you don't know who Carwyn is, she is the lady
I've heard that
who's on the Mages
you
Council,
are a guild mage, are you
who
not?
steals the Necromancer's
You're
amulet later.
different from the others.
And who
Yes,
who has no
yes,
other
this is
interaction
good.
besides that, despite
There's
being
a
on the
small
Mage
matter
Council
with
and
which you
her
may
supposed
be
to knowing
able to
who she
assist.
is. So I'd
It's nothing
change her of
worth
her.
involving your Guildian, I assure you.
Secondly,
Best if kept just between
I would
us,
make
yes?
her straight up just
So,
be a
what say you?
necromancer. Because she's clearly not part of the guild.
Excellent. It's a simple task,
And
really.
this,
All you need to do
her
is
as
fetch a book for
Carwyn,
me.
she
The
should
book
be
is
your
entitled
entryway
Fingers of the Mountain.
into
It
joining
is
the
of no use
necromancers.
to
I actually think
You
joining
won't be able to
necromancers
read.
should come later.
I,
Just
however,
like
can,
joining
and
Blackwood
would very
usually
much
comes a bit
like
later.
to. You'll find it in an old ruin
Like,
called
you start out
Cloud
joining the
Top.
Mages Guild because the only place with
It's
magic.
north
You've
of
heard about the
Coral, up in the
necromancers. You fight them a little bit,
I'm afraid I
but
don't
then
have
you
an
find
exact
like an
location.
inn at some point to joining them.
Return it to me immediately when you
And
have it.
She
Make
should have
no
been involved
mention
with
of it
that
to
if you help her
Titius or
here with
anyone
the
else in your
Fingers of the
guild.
Mountain quest. Except I would make
will
Fingers
make
of the
it
Mountain
well worth
a
your
necromancy book because this is the conjuration place. And so we either learn this conjuration
They
spell
say
from
that
her,
when you murder someone, the
or
Dark
we
Brother
learn
will come.
like a necromancy spell from her, or we learn like some kind of bound spell from this guy instead. Like if
Go
you actually
ahead,
go with the Mages Guild.
please.
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not
Because
only
Fingers of the
does
Mountain
it
sucks.
exist,
And the
but
reason
she
it
knows
sucks
where
is
it
because it's
is.
a normal shock spell
This is
that takes up
unacceptable.
3 times the
That book needs
magic
to
it
be in
costs
the
that it should
safekeeping
actually
of the
take.
guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
So I think instead this should be like a
Are we
a
clear?
different necromancy spell, like
Ignore
Carson
her
was saying with
request.
the
Go to this
skin
place she
grad
has
one.
described and return
And if
with the
you
book.
don't do that one, then
This
you get
is
a
far
conjuration
more
spell for this one.
important
But it should
than
still be
any
about getting the
petty
book. I'm trying to keep
squabble.
the quests, their structure still the same, and just change more so the writing
Should
and maybe
you
the
go
rewards
looking
of them.
for it, I hope that it would be. Make haste. I wish to be rid
If
of
you just
Irana
really
as
want
soon as
everything, I
possible.
guess I could suggest like giving her it because there's no downside to giving it to her, teaching her this, letting her teach you the spell, and then giving it back to him. Like there's no downside. He'll just call you a dickhead for doing that, but there's no actual downside. I'm just not gonna do that because that's like a lot of work, and we have a lot of quests to get through today. Because I have to get a Welkin Stone. I have to wait 24 hours for her to read the book, and then I have to steal it back from her. I ain't doing all that. But yeah, I would still make it about getting the book, but just change the rewards and everything of them. And that's what I do. Oh, oops. I just realized I don't have a shock one equipped, do I? Actually need that. Awesome. Alright, this is gonna be a long one because we're slow. We're no longer Kitty D. Luffy. This one's gonna be slow as hell. What, where, when, and why. Who's attacking me? Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh. Bro got that dog. Oh, another dog. Love Skyrim horsing my way up the mountain. Interactive gameplay. And that's basically it for the quest. You just grab this book. He has a charred corpse because he tried to diddle the pillar. And we could either just give it to her. I mean, I appreciate the two options, but the evil beneficial option isn't really actually that beneficial. And the good option doesn't do anything. So overall, big negative. I generally would make this like about the necromancy because this is the Conjuration Guild. And probably just leave it at that. But I'm just going to give it to him. And then we're going to move on. Because we're actually down to the last two recommendations, believe it or not. What's up, dude?
Go ahead, please.
Here's the fingers.
You found the book. My trust in you was well placed.
Give it to me, please.
Hand it over, if you please.
I will not do anything evil. I am a trustworthy.
This is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well.
Only
you
I
have shown
shall
yourself
have those secrets.
worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe.
Alright. Let's just look around for any... Oh, this is an alchemy book. That's good. I think we've gotten a book at, like, every single place. From them? That we've been to. Which is pretty cool. Oh, you guys are gone. this actually an important book? Let's see. It's not. No, that doesn't teach anything. Cool, then I don't care about it.
How do you do?
A pleasure to...
Let's do business.
Yeah, so the only thing conjuration about this place is it teaches you, this guy teaches you conjuration spells. That's it.
You too.
Well met.
Well, good day.
How much can you carry? Still a little bit. I'm trying to think. I think there's like one other skill book here. On like the second floor, if I remember right. Let's see. Oh, Carson, you've been cooking with the quest recommendations so far. You have anything to add to like make the core one a little bit more interesting? Well, I just look through the books here before going to Bruma. FYI, so next one we're gonna do is gonna do Bruma, then we're gonna do Leowyn. And remember, this is in like the order of like what I think the good ones are. Like good versus bad, basically. Alright, I don't think there's anything actually here. Carry anything more here? Yeah, I think these are like all the same. Let's check level 3 real quick, just in case. Nah. There's probably something I'm missing, but I ain't gonna bother with it. Yes, no, exactly. That's, yeah. Make the Finger of the Mountain spell good. Honestly, make it, like, necromancy related, in my opinion.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Well, aren't you nice? Yeah, that's about what I would change, too. And yeah.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, okay. So, the Bruma one... Again, I don't know if I would change the Bruma one, because I think the Bruma one, it serves a important purpose. That being that the guild is pretty poorly mismanaged, and the clearest example of that is the Bruma Guild, because the Bruma Guild does not specialize in any magic, and talking with the people here, we're going to find out why this guild doesn't have a specialty. That's true, too. Yeah, you know, some kind of consequence, too. Like, maybe like a disposition drop or something. Hey, yo, I know it's midnight, but I need a recommendation.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
You must be new.
General Kenobi.
Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
So... Yes, I agree, Nightbringer. Like, both the Dark Brother and Thieves Guild are my personal favorites. In my opinion, they're tied. This is my least favorite one overall. I don't think it's terrible.
A recommendation from me.
But that's why I'm kind of going through it, and I'm kind of saying like, what I would change about these quests.
Opinion,
particularly the recommendation ones.
This is a situation
I have less to say as we go on.
Associate. You do me a small favor,
specifically these
and
recommendation
I'll
ones
send
need
along
a huge thing.
glowing recommendation.
That being said, I think this one's actually important to show that the guild is very poorly mismanaged.
He's disappeared.
Because, I mean, first of all,
he's really disappeared.
how many of you guys,
No
like,
one here
working
has
have
seen
ever just
him in
met a
days.
manager
Volanaro thinks
who
maybe a
is
spell
clearly
backfired.
not at all
If
competent
someone from the council were to stop by and
in
find him gone,
the
it'd
job
look
they're
bad for
appointed to?
me.
They know very
I
little
can't
about the
have
job
that.
they're appointed to.
Talk to the
They're
mages
only
here
in it
and
because
see
they
what you can find
kiss
out.
ass pretty well.
If you can make
Because
Jaskar
that's what this
reappear,
guild is.
you'll
That's
have
what this
your
girl is.
recommendation.
She's very good at kissing ass and playing the political game, and
Please
that's why
come
she's in
find me as
charge
soon
here.
as you've located
And everybody
Jaskar.
she gets put under her is kind of just a reject, more or less. From the looks of it. And I think that kind of holds a certain light into kind of like a lot of the flaws of the Mages Guild. So I personally wouldn't change this one despite it being really lame and not having anything to do with magic, because realistically, like, I think it tells a decent story without needing magic for this one specifically.
Need a spell?
But it would have helped it stand out more.
Need a witty practical
like, this
joke
one
played
should have
on
been
someone.
not changed.
I can handle it
But
all.
if the others are changed, this one stands out more as, like, what the hell is going on with this guild?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Yes.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
Alright.
You too.
That's how you want to play it, huh? Here you go.
Good day. You want to find Jaskar? All right.
Yes.
I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Okay, then why did I have to
whatever
persuade you?
do, You
Just-
can't
I
tell
had to
Jean
persuade
about
you
it,
to earn
all
the
right?
right to do a favor? Alright, what
That's
is it?
the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Alright, what's the prank?
Really? You're going to love this.
Ironically,
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What
this
you
guy
need
actually
to do
teaches
is
an
get
alteration
into
spell
Jean's
despite
desk
that.
and
So
bring
again,
me
that's
a
also why I
manual
wouldn't
spell
change
card,
this one.
Okay?
It still gives you
Her
a free
room is
spell.
upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Okay.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader,
Average
she
high elf
couldn't
encounter.
cast her
Agreed,
way out of
Levy.
a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working
I
for
had
her
to
when she
charm
knows
his
nothing.
dick off
She's managed
and
to
like
butter up the right
finish
people
off his ball
just
sack
enough
just to
keep her
get earn
position.
the right to do a
And
favor
there's
for
little
him.
we can do about it. But we have our
It's probably
ways
because I'm a
of
Breton.
coping with
I'm
the
only
situation.
a half-breed to him. I'm a half-breed to everybody, realistically, but yeah.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies,
Yeah, so the only
she's the
person
one to
here
send.
that's, like, actually competent
me
is, I
know
guess,
when you're-
this girl.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mage's
And
Guild
she's just a journeyman, which I think is, like, a rank above apprentice.
I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves...
Okay.
Look, I like you and all, but if Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not
Yeah,
going
this
to
is the only, like,
participate,
competent
and
person
I'm not
here, and
saying
she's just an
another
alchemist
word
that's,
about
like,
it. Take it up with
a
them.
rank above apprentice. So, again, it's just kind of the
Take care.
reject. It's just the reject hall, basically. Just the reject hall. That's perfect because it's night, so that means I can do this. Oop. Yeah, that's a thing that I think they've talked about with I think Patrician talked about that one. Where like there could be magical locks and regular locks. Yeah, I agree. That's all I would add. Like, and make like. I don't know if that actually teaches you anything. It does not. So it's worthless because I can't sell stolen goods. Keep that one. Alright, so there's that. I just gotta give it back to him. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, just make the lock, like, a magical lock system and, like, a physical lock system would have been interesting. And, like, alteration can be used easier to pick arcane locks. I think, if y'all have ever played Kingdoms of Amular, they actually have that, where, like, you can physically lockpick stuff and you can magically lockpick stuff, and they're two separate systems. I'd make it a little bit more clear because it's a Bethesda game. It's supposed to be open. Like, getting security, you can still pick arcane locks, but it's a lot harder than just using alteration to pick them. That's the only thing
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you.
That is the
Meet me here
memorable
in the
part, and that's
just
why
after 10 p.m.
Uba, I put the Fighters Guild above the Mages Guild, is because I really like plotline cohesion. And I think while the Fighters Guild has a lot of fluff, like probably a little bit more fluff than the Mages Guild does, the thing with this one is that the Fighters Guild has a more cohesive story. Like, everything with the Dark Elf guy is about the Blackwood Company plot, and I think that all has a little bit more cohesion than this one does. So that's the only reason I put this one above that. Hey.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Okay. But yeah, that's all I'd change about that. And that's all I have to say about that. Anyway, let's just wait till like the morning. Actually, wait. Can you do this quest now? Yo. Scar.
Yes?
Prince.
It was a good idea. Bye.
How long do I have to wait for? After 10 p.m., which it is after 10 p.m., but it's not going to do it. Alright. So let's wait till morning, sell my shit, and then let's do the, this is the part I don't like about it, is you have to wait to a certain time for, like, no godforsaken reason.
Goodbye.
I'm just trying to sell my shit. Gears of War is a very fun game. I absolutely recommend it if you like Elder Scrolls game. I think Elder Scrolls game, that I think this one is exceptionally really fun.
What? Take care. You. Somebody help!
Oh.
Come quickly!
Oh, this is a. Oh, fucking fuck. Okay. Wait. Fuck. I didn't realize I was actually stealing. Bro, this is the one place where it's stealing. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is the one place where it's stealing. Every other guild I've been able to do that from. I guess that fits narratively. This is the poor guild. They can't just let stuff open to the public here. Is all this stuff? Yeah. Crazy.
Go ahead, please.
Crazy.
What can I interest you in?
Everywhere else, I've been able to do that unimpeded.
You got a great deal there.
Absolutely insane.
Come back and see me.
Oh, good, Austin.
Good day.
Alright, that's all I wanted to do. So, let's wait till 10 p.m. It's all good. We're doing the bad recommendation quest, Austin, so I have a lot of changes to yap about, but not much else. It does. I think the storyline and the gameplay is still really fun, though. I admit it's not the most expensive made, which is why, for example, like the company kind of went under. But it's still a very fun game. It has some really good voice acting, has a really good quest line, has guilds where each guild has 2 outcomes guaranteed. Wait, what the fuck?
Go away.
Bro, you're not even invisible. Oh, Oblivion moment. Yo, Janine.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I found the cat. I found the cat. Janine, I found your cat. Bitch.
Any luck? Please come
right
find me
here.
as soon as you've located your scar.
Girl. All right.
Ready to
Yeah.
Just watch.
Wow. Amazing.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please don't be
They're
mad.
so good at
We were
magic,
just having some
guys.
fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell
That's
her
fair.
you found
There's a lot of like fluff traveling if you don't like that. I don't mind that part.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills too, but it's mostly just funny. Take care.
Take care. Alrighty. Just one more recommendation quest to go, and in my opinion, it's the worst one. And this is the only one. The next one, the Leywin one, is the only one I would actually like just almost completely overhaul. But I've tried to keep it still in the line with it.
I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive
Like I said,
me.
this one,
I seem to have misplaced
yeah, I'd keep the same.
something.
Only thing is if they could change the mechanics to make it
Yes,
an
well,
arcane lock for the desk.
Let's never mind
That's
that.
it.
You fulfilled your
Because you
end
still
of the
learn
bargain,
you still
though.
learn a
So
spell.
I'll
You learn
fulfill
how
mine.
shitty the Mage's Guild is.
Romanus
You learn
will
that this
have my
guild is
recommendation.
pretty
And don't
shitty
you forget
overall.
about me once.
And that's it.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there.
Oh, all the
Archmage
important
Traven
people.
lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same
and yeah,
without
that's
it.
another thing about Amular is you
Maybe
can
someday, if you know the right
cross
people,
build how you
might
want,
get a chance to
and
see
you can
it.
even be like a jack of all trades
Take
character.
care.
The building in that game is very free, but it's very rewarding no matter which path you're going. Whether you're rogue mage, warrior mage, pure rogue, pure warrior, warrior rogue even, as counterintuitive as that is. And yeah, crafting is good. There's a lot of really good things in Amular that I generally would recommend to anybody who likes Elder Scrolls games. So, here's the worst guild for the Mage's Guild, at least in my opinion. The Leywin one. And not because it's the worst one, like... The Burma one is the worst one in lore. This one is just the worst one quest-wise. Because this has fuck all to do with magic.
Pity on an old war veteran.
And actually, it has fuck all to do with anything. In fact, it's not even relevant to anything else here. It has to pull something out of its ass to be relevant later. So... let's find it. Again, Leywin and Shadenhall are like the two places I like. I can never fully navigate where the guilds are. I mean, I found it, so who cares? I did it. Doesn't even matter. Magic, Rogue, and Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, no. All three classes get really cool stuff. Wait, Carson, you just dropped from first to third. Oh, did you leave and come back?
A whole island with an
Oh, no.
inhuman statue appeared near Braville.
Oh, and I also have a
As if the
random
world wasn't
alchemy
crazy
quest,
enough
which we're not
already.
going to do.
Good to know.
Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house?
I've heard the dogs that Jabari
Find
keeps drive her crazy.
curses. I don't like finding people. And there's no lobotomy marker on them. There is... Hey, there is a restoration place here, too, actually. Which I should find, but I need to find this chick first. I think there's actually... Right, is it no. Oh yeah, this one. It's a really expensive book, and it gives you restoration. So make sure you grab that one. Now... Need to find this chick. What time is it? Damn, she should be up, but maybe she's not. Yeah, Mage Rogue is really fun, like Spellblades. Spellblades are one of my favorites too. That's usually what, when I'm playing like a new Elder Scrolls game, for example, that's usually what I'll play. A rusty key, I don't know what it opens. Where is this chick? This quest is already showing why I don't like it. Cause I can't even find the damn guild. That's the actual guild leader, but where's the pretend guild leader? He's probably somewhere in a corner. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Ah, there she is. Stupid.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The
Demon Hunters are
voices,
cool too.
though,
Wow, I agree.
so loud.
And Diablo too, or is that Witch Hunter?
Drown out the words.
I can't remember that. There's
Without
like
my
a
amulet,
witch something.
my stone
Diablo.
to
It's
lock
really fun
the
too.
voices away. The words will never come and stay. Would
That
you
rhymed.
lift your hands to help another? To help me
Would
find
you
the
lend
words?
a herring hand
Then
to
seek
shelter
Agata,
those who
child.
need it?
She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay.
Farewell, child.
Goodbye. Alright, actual guild leader. Wait, where's she? Fuck, she already left. That's the first thing about this guild, is that it's run by somebody who is not actually mentally capable of running it, basically.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yeah, recommendation.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Okay. Searstone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that.
Yeah, she's kind of just confused
her
about
seer
everything.
stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Perhaps
big
it is
reason for
time,
that,
though.
Uba. They
I will
really
continue to
wanted
tend
their
to Gale.
Radiant
Can
AI
you speak with the other
to
mages
make
and find out
towns
if any of them
and
had
this
seen
world
the
feel
stone?
alive. And when they realized that it was basically just being memed on, they kind of just lowered their effort on Radiant AI in Skyrim. So not only is there less people in Skyrim, but the NPCs there don't do as much because it just cluttered up programming time.
At times, they served her well. She gained something
And so they're
of
just
a
like,
reputation
this wasn't
in
worth
the
all the
guild
effort because
and
they
was
spent
highly
so
valued
much
by the
time on their
council.
Radiant AI.
As she aged,
And
the
it
visions became
shines
less
through in a
coherent.
certain few quests.
Rather
It's
than
exactly
cast her
why
aside,
Who
the
Done It
council
is such a
gave her
really good
position
quest
here.
in this game.
Some resent her and
Is
wish
because
she'd
it's
disappear.
it's like the
I do
it's like the
not.
magnum opus
I
of
am
Radiant
proud
AI.
to
Is
help
that
her with
quest
her
there?
daily tasks.
But overall, it's just memed on because they just walk around, they steal shit, they can die from that. They talk to each other about the High Elves.
She's led such a troubled life. Good day.
And that's all it really does. So, I need to find the weird-looking person. He is in here. He's in the basement. He's a basement driller. This makes sense. Yes, no, I have a lot to say about you're reading the script, Carson. I have a lot to say about this one, which I'm about to once I kind of finish up. Once we get to the point where I have a problem with it.
please.
Right now, I don't have a problem with it yet. I gotta.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around.
Well, yeah. to say that on Carson,
I've
he
heard
does
she was put in
specify
charge of
why
the
he
Leonin
hates the
Guild
Gale,
Hall as a
and
favor,
honestly,
not
he's
because she
100%
deserved
right.
it.
That's also why I
Doesn't
don't like
seem
this
right,
quest.
does it?
The antagonist is basically right.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it?
She
they won't
is
be able to
not
keep up this facade much
capable
longer.
of leading.
Yeah, I know all about it.
She got
I overheard
appointed
Agata
because
and
her
Dagale
father was a
talking.
war veteran,
You know what?
like a
I'm
general
glad
or
it's
something.
gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone
And
who's only
she
kept
is
sane
mentally
by a magical
incapable
trinket?
of leading
Haven't
the
we
guild
sacrificed
unless
enough
she has a
already?
seer stone.
She shouldn't even
And I don't
want to
be
anymore. Hell,
ableist.
the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a
Which
low
maybe
profile.
this is ableist, and maybe
look
that's
what
why
it
he's the
got him.
villain, is because it's kind of like an
Years of
ableist
service
thing.
to the Empire, and not even a
But
tombstone over his
realistically, if
head.
her visions are that crippling that she can't
At
even
least he was
talk
able
to
to
people,
maintain the illusion of
maybe
sanity.
she shouldn't be in charge. It's actually a
I
valid
know.
statement.
I get way too fired up over this.
I
It
don't
just
know.
annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Like, he has a point. She's not fit. Like, I can't argue against that. And that's why he ambushes us later. Spoiler.
Be seeing you.
So that part, I don't mind. I don't mind this conflict. It's the everything else I hate. Bro, Calthar is our... Hey, Penguin. Yeah, you know, he's a basement dweller. Doesn't wear shoes. But, you know... I mean, he looks way more attractive in this game than he does in the original one. Have y'all seen original
Yes?
Calthar?
Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I'll put original Calthar in the Oblivion one. Yeah,
So Calthar overheard us, did he?
y'all
That
seen
explains
original
why he's
Calthar?
been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Degale's father.
It was
How
a
would
little
he know
bit, I
anything
agree.
About that?
I see
If
why
there's
they
some
do
sort
it,
of
because here's the
connection
thing.
between the Seer Stone and Degale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory.
The mages being
meantime,
banned on necromancy
I'll
is
keep an eye on
dumb, but
Calthar.
being so pressed that necromancy is gone is also really dumb. Because why in the fuck are you so pressed about necromancy being dumb that you're willing to kill people over it? Like, the only people who should be that pressed about it are people who actually want to fuck corpses. Like, they're upset that they can't grave rob and fuck the corpse anymore. I can't think of another reason why you'd be that pressed about necromancy. I get options are nice, but low-key, like, why are y'all so pressed about the necromancy ban that you're willing to just civil war and kill people over it? Like, pick your fucking battles. Anyway, here is original Calthar. Just for reference.
Good
Anyway,
day.
let's actually talk to... Wait, hang on.
Yes? There may be a connection to Degale's.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk
You
to her
too.
about it. Alright, where's she at? There you are.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask.
Fair enough, Austin. Yeah,
You
it's so
would bring
attractive.
light to that which
Yeah,
is
no,
in
yeah.
darkness.
Original Calthar better than
Bring
Morgan.
silence
Absolutely.
to the
Just look at that
voices so
5-head.
loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons.
But see, there's so much you can conjure, Penguin.
Under
It's
broken
one
towers and
realm of
broken
conjuration.
bodies it now lies.
You can exploit a Daedric realm with
what
it. You
was
can
my
conjure
sire's
items.
must be mine.
You can
If you would have
conjure
the words
like
you seek.
scamps and
You must
animals.
go and
Like,
find his stone.
so anyway, here's where I have a problem with it. This is just a dungeon delving quest. Nothing to do with magic at all. Nothing to do with anything. Just go to the dungeon and retrieve Grandma's stone, who can't lead, by the way, so that she can keep being in power. Because she's a Nepo baby, and she deserves it. We need... That's it. That's the outcome of this quest. So, let's do what I would do to change this quest, because I actually have a pretty intense way to change it. I'm just going to sell stuff, because the one thing I will say about this quest is that it's actually, like, pretty lucrative. Like, because it's a dungeon delving, like, these guys actually have higher than normal armor. But I still don't like it. I still don't like this dungeon. So what I would do... Her Seer Stone's still missing. Her Seer Stone actually constantly breaks. It's actually like a huge fucking issue. But we're the Mages Guild. We believe in letting all disabled people run it. It doesn't matter that you're not mentally fit. We will mentally fix you so that you're mentally fit. So they have a common ritual that they go into a little cave and they create a new Seer Stone for her. And so her Seer Stone's gone. So they're like, oh, perfect recommendation. Do this because Leowyn's one is mysticism. That's also why she's, I guess, in charge, is because she can see the future. I guess that's mysticism. Don't ask me that, but yeah, I guess that is mysticism. So yeah, so what they do is it's now a mysticism ritual. You go to like a local cave, let's say like right here, instead of like 400 meters that way. You do the mysticism ritual. You do like a soul trap thing. Like you gotta like soul trap in a thing and then like place it on the thing. Like you learn a soul trap spell. And then you do the ritual and it's done. And then Calthar does ambush you. And Calthar reveals that he's part of the... Because he's actually part of the Necromancy band, apparently. He's part of the Necromancers. He goes to you and is like, nope, I want her gone. And either you fight me and bring her the stone. That's option one. Or help me, like... bargain her for the stone back, like make her step down and put like me in charge or something like that, and then I'll write you the recommendation because I'm actually capable of running this place, not her. And then you can do like the Fallout method of like basically tormenting Agata, and it's like you need to make Calthar in charge, and then Calthar will teach you like a necromancy spell, and that's also like a necromancy link. That's what I would do to change this quest. Like, make it still side so you can get two options. It alludes to the necromancer stuff. And the fact that she's not fit to run things. And cut out this whole fucking fort. Because fuck this fort. I agree that what Calthar did is out of line. But it's a Bethesda game. So there's plenty of reasons to do, like, evil decisions. I feel like a lot of people actually really want more evil decisions from this quest line. Oh, fuck. Right. Yeah, fuck. So that's how I'd rewrite this. Make it a clear necromancy connection. Make it a clear connection to how bad the Mages Guild is. And make it have to do with magic still. Like you have to do a soul trap spell and do a whole ritual. So that you learn the final school of magic, which was mysticism.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Next question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, god damn it, are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Of course I missed the poison shot. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it would have given him... Because, like, there's no negotiating with him. That's... I agree. Like, there could have been, like, oh, I want, like, that... Like, I think that's also a good thing about the direction, is if, like, you're able to side with the Necromancer, you're able to take the guild maybe in a different direction. Yeah, and if you could side with him, you could actually maybe see, like, the Necromancer's side, because you could say that one side, instead of just necromancy and not necromancy, because honestly, necromancers are weird. Like, why are you so pressed about bodies? Like, dead bodies? I think it should be about, like, power versus magical regulation. And that's what the Mages Guild should have been about. And siding with the Necromancers leads you to more power and secrets and knowledge that's unrestrained. And siding with Traven and the Mages Guild is about magical regulation and doing good for the people. More so than just, like, magic. Like, you're still doing magic, but you're using magic primarily as to help people. Like, you're basically doing, like, the Circle Andraste magic. Magic exists to serve man. Type of stuff. Yeah, that's how I kind of see the ending of it. I mean, you guys kind of jumped the gun. I was going to build up to that over the course of this video. But that is my ultimate goal, and that's why I've been rewriting this to, like, include the necromancers more with the recommendations. And then also give us sides to choose for recommendations, because there was clear, like, alluding that, like, some of the issues are about, like, power dynamics. See, yeah, I can see Conjuration being banned, especially because Conjuration mainly has to do with, like, all Conjuration. Because it has to do with tapping into the realms of Oblivion, and this is during the Oblivion crisis. And also raising corpses, yeah, it has problems. That has problems with several countries, and it's also just weird for the common people. Get fucked.
You move like a pregnant cow!
Ha 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 ha, you move like a pregnant cow. Oops. Okay. Wait, is that? No, it didn't. Okay.
Well, look who we've got here.
Oh, Argonian. You probably have a better iron bow than I do. Time to swap out. Because, yeah, no, this quest as it is just a dungeon delve, and then you get ambushed by Calthar at the end. That's really the only plot. It's, not really magey at all. It's just, oh, go do this dungeon.
Guess it was nothing.
Damn. Actually, one-shot that motherfucker. Bro encountered a rogue skill issue. Get cocked. Oh damn, he didn't even have a... Usually he has like an enchanted item on him. That kind of sucks.
Showing your face was
Oh, hi.
the last mistake you'll ever make.
Hi. Another weird thing about this quest is once you talk to Calthar, and I'm pretty sure it's intentional, it might not be, but pretty sure it is. Once you talk to Calthar, all of these guys despawn, which is not a problem for us here, but it is a problem if, say, for example, you're doing this at a later level and they all have, like, enchanted gear that you want to come back for, because their bodies just despawn after you enter this room. Yeah, that's fair. We got Imp go. The mundane amulet. Is there anything else here? I think there should be something. What is that? Yes, true, bro, true mage game. Hey, Austin, every build becomes a stealth archer build. I'm trying to incorporate some magic in it too as well. I just think like stealthy art. I'm doing like a mage. Oh, hi. And there's Calthar.
Just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Nightblade would probably be more rogue, honestly.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
I'm trying to incorporate some
It's
mage
not
stuff
even
with it,
as
Austin,
if I
but
was
yeah,
going to keep it
doing
forever.
bow because I'm
I was going to give
an
it back to
Atron
her
arc.
once
So
I
right
got
now,
what I wanted.
I
That's not
have
so
very
wrong,
limited
is
mana
it?
usage, unfortunately.
Once she helped me advance out of that place.
Yeah, he does
and step
sound
down,
uncertain.
then
Yeah,
she could
like
have it
he should
back.
be able to be
Why
reasoned
did you
with.
have to get in the way? Why are you trying
Trying
to
to ruin everything.
everything? Let's get this over with.
And also, yeah, he's a necromancer. He summons a skelly man. And that was actually not very good mage. Sif lightning. Sif lightning. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Hey, Axel. And hello, Axel's stream. We are doing the last Oblivion recommendation. The worst one. Because it has fuck all to do with magic besides me Sif lightning that guy up the ass. That's the only thing magical about this quest. And yeah, everything here just despawns. It kind of sucks. Calthar just magically, like, Thanos snapped, and that's the only other magic that has to do with this quest line. Is he magically Thanos snaps all the bodies we killed away. Yes, exactly, Carson, Force Storm. And boop. But we did it, guys. We got into the Mages Guild after like 2 hours of stream. We got our first rank up in the guild, and now it's just going to be rank up, rank up, rank up after that. Carson, any like final thoughts on like anybody have any final thoughts on how you guys would change this quest line? Because as we go on, I'm gonna have less changes because I think the Necromancer Guild just needed more setup and it needed more
Nothing
options.
has changed, child.
Like after the recommendations,
Voices
I still have
still
some
cry
suggestions,
out,
but I think
and
overall
I
it's
am
not
unable
as
to
many.
hear.
I think it needed like
If
a more
they can
fuller
be sealed
rewrite,
away,
or it needed more setup with
our
these
work
recommendations to
may
work
begin.
better. Searstone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the
Quite
hands
so.
that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child.
Shouldn't even
I
put it on.
Thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek
You've
have come
cured
to
my
me.
schizophrenia. I
You
don't have to
shall
actually
have
wear
my
the amulet. It's actually just a fucking
Though I
placebo.
must warn you, I
The
have
amulet
seen
makes me
things
feel
in your
better, and
future,
therefore I'm
things
not
which
crazy
may be,
anymore.
And things which will be.
Oh yeah, this is the only ways in this quest is relevant, is it pretends to tell the future.
Life and death are strange things.
Which is kind of forced,
easily
in my
manipulated,
opinion.
and both will be altered by your hands.
Forsooth. Recommendation?
Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Romanus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild.
Fair enough, Penguin. Valid.
You too.
Just make him more attractive. Yeah, just siding with the Necromancers after this part, and you could side with the Necromancers easier with the setup.
What is it, associate? Strass, but straight to the... very well. They say up. Goodbye.
I don't really care about
What
this.
can I... Bye.
Let's see, does anybody sell things here? Does anybody know that money talks here? Anybody? Nope, everybody broke? Wait, is this what that key's for? No. Oh, you
Hello,
sell stuff.
nice to meet.
That's why you're sitting down.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Aha.
An excellent bargain. That's a thank you. May all your travels be safe.
Well, guess y'all could hear my Steam notifications. I didn't realize I still had Steam up. Doesn't look like it pops up though. Which ways? Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully just the notification happened. Alright, let's just head to the university. Get our mage's robes. We've made it to Hogwarts. Actually, is he even gonna be here? It's like 2 a.m. He's not. He's not. Steam jump scare. Yeah. That should be the only one. I don't really have that many friends, so. Alright, we gotta wait. Love waiting. Awesome. Alright, where's Ram the Polis? Ram Polis, where are you? You better be in there once I'm there, man. Holy shit, where is he? Fucking A. Gotta wait all day. There you are.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
2 hours later.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice.
Double huzzah.
Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Awesome.
We come to the real work at last.
Oh boy.
You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
They're only human?
What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be
Guys,
disjointed and misused,
guys, the Arcane
it can
University
also
is
achieve
High
some
Lord
wonderful
approved.
things.
The
Now you
guild
have
is
opportunity
only
to
human.
engage in more meaningful tasks.
Don't put the
and
blame on
continue
them.
with your advancement through the guild.
The Argonians, those are just the farm tools. The elves, those are just the DEI hires. The Mages Guild is only human.
Before you can begin work for the guild,
You heard
you'll
it
need
right
to do
here from the
something for yourself.
the lieutenant
Every
commander.
mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
So this is also why I think each of the guilds should have taught you their school of magic. Is because it would have made the mage's staff mean a little more. Because you learned
the wood used for staves
all of the
comes
magic
from a
schools
grove
here.
to the northeast of the
As it
Imperial
is,
City,
we've only
near
done.
Wellspring
We're
Cave.
Breton in this
Several
one. This one's a
mages
Breton,
tend to the
so we
grove
are
and should be able to
technically
assist you
a member of the
Speak with
Mages
either
Guild,
Zarasha
because
or
we're bred.
Illet
We're
when
still
you
human.
arrive, and
Or at least a
choose
half
wisely.
member. But yeah. The Mage's staff is like, oh, you need to decide what school you like. In this playthrough so far, I think we've only used illusion, destruction, and conjuration. That's it. We weren't skilled enough to use alteration, and used restoration once. I think I used one healing spell, and that was it. We've only used like half the schools of magic. We've done nothing with mysticism, but now it's like, oh, what school do you want to be? And it's like, it would have made more sense
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast
if you actually
of the
used
Imperial
every
City.
school
The
while
mages
getting to
there
this
can
point,
assist
and then
you.
you can decide what school you really like.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Oh boy. You know, let's... Breaking news. The Mage Guild hate Beast Vulcan Elves. Exactly, Carson. Yeah, I am a mixed race, but I'm at least half a member, Penguin.
Is now a good time to talk?
That's the important part. I'm at least half
Magister.
a member.
I just remembered.
Hello.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Trying to find a bed to sleep in. There we go.
Good morning.
Oh, bye. To level up. Yeah, no, exactly, because he heard that the Mages Guild was supposed to be only human. You know what? It's all making sense now, Penguin. It's all making sense now. Raminus Polus told him that the Mages Guild was only human. And he was just trying to follow orders. He was just like, well, the Mages Guild is supposed to be only human. She's not qualified. Culturally. It's all coming together beautifully. Best quest line in the game. It's actually all about racism. No, I'm not gonna take this shit. I don't want the Nerdwood quest in my fucking dialogue again.
Hello.
So, where can I actually want to see if I can actually, like, enchant
Excuse me,
something.
fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Does Ruthrod work against... No. Bretons are considered humans. No, it's not a popular opinion. So let me make sure this thing is fully repaired first.
Hello.
Let's see. Awesome. And so that's kind of the reason why you join the Mages Guild. So you get access to this stuff.
Marty. Farewell.
Leader of one of their crackhead guilds. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Breville one. And that makes sense, because Breville bad. Oh, actually, no, there's two farm tool leaders, Penguin. There's the one in Coral, and there's the one in Breville. There's two farm tool leaders.
Can you spare a coin?
Hi.
Actually, let's just go to Thornier. He just buys everything.
Afternoon.
Welcome to the What kind of... What can I interest you in? I can't make that deal.
Yeah, perfect. Well, you know, willpower is useless because we're an age, so we're just gonna get rid of these things. We don't need them. It's useless to us.
A pleasure. Goodbye, please.
And then let's make some more poisons while we can. Do you have any restore ones?
Please come again.
Awesome. We launched official complaint.
It's you.
You know what? Yeah, I like that penguin. That actually makes sense.
Roseanne is a talented smith. One
I
of
like
the best
that.
around, if you ask me.
Bro is only a puppet leader.
He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad.
So let's go to the Shade Hall one and learn like a little bit more alteration over here. Any races? Don't like the High Elves very much. Don't like High Elves very much. That's probably about it.
What is it?
Hello.
Wait, your name is just Traven
I'm
the
Trayvon,
Red Guard?
The Red Guard. Mages Guild Evoker. Surprise?
This dude is just
Yes, we don't see
Traven the
many
Red
Guards in
Guard.
the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked.
That's
my
like-
family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education.
That's like the real
I
life
admit,
equivalent
I
of
still have strong
Pablo the
prejudices against
Hispanic man.
necromancy, summoning, and illusion.
Who thought of this
Profaning
name?
the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Basically, who the fuck thought of this dude's
I can
name?
show you
What's he
some new
teach?
things.
Just novice
Can I interest
destruction.
you in some of my wares?
That's basically his name.
Thank you. Take care.
I hope I can show you some new things.
Oh, oops.
Be seeing you.
Well met.
Good to see you.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
So he just accepted it as his name.
Dagon himself.
He's just like, well, guess this is my life now. But he is human, so that means he is still like an official member of the guild. Because remember, the Mages Guild is only human.
Farewell.
We're not gonna let that joke go anytime soon.
Hi there.
How are
By the
you?
way, that's now the joke of the video. Does mages count as a race? According to Donald, they do. Penguin. According to Donald, they do. At least he's not an elf. Yeah, fair enough.
Hi there.
almost want to just jack this dude's horse, but I'm not going to. Oh.
It's a fight you want.
Get fucked. Plot twist, those were actually just merchants and I just committed murder. Makes sense. Yeah, no, there is a high amount of elves, but granted the necromancers also have Kalthar, because he's also a necromancer, technically. So, I don't know, maybe he's confused. He got tired of the elves being in the Mages Guild, so he joined an elf, I guess. I don't know. Need further evaluation here for that one. Oh, a mud crab. Adorable. Sif lightning! Which did not kill it. I can Sif lightning you guys all day. Not really, because I don't regenerate magicka, actually, but I can pretend. Yeah, okay. So we're just hating on every race now. This is just the race wars where every race actually sucks. I guess we're playing a Breton. I guess if we were playing a High Elf, it would fit more, but yeah, this is just a racist episode. Might as well. I'm about to restore our magic. I might as well level up a little bit. Pro tip. These things are godsend for the Atronach run. Oh, God. That's hot. Perfect. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. He just thought he could get what he wants with them, and then he was hoping to just leave, which is not actually how that works, but he was hoping it would work that way. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Green skin are the best. I'm about to finish my orc playthrough, actually, fully, like 100% it. I'm on, like, the last mission of the Shivering Isles. I agree. Orcs are one of my favorite. They're wearing a black robe. Realistically, you know, I'm all about the roleplay immersion. Realistically, I should have no reason to suspect something.
To arms.
Oh,
to arms.
Hello. So I should just walk up to him and be like, oh, wait, you're attacking me. Why is that? Hey guys, I hate to inform you, I'm like very immune to magic. So I'm kinda overpowered here. I'm basically like that one dude. This is gonna be an obscure anime reference. I can't even remember it. That's how fucking obscure it is. But there's an anime about like a magic school. Like for some reason the girl. Let me try to describe it. The girls are wearing like midriff things, like with their skirts. And there's a teacher there who appears to be an idiot. He actually can't cast any magic at all. And he's the main character. But what he can do is he's basically an anti-mage. He can basically cast silence around everybody. And since everybody who's a competent fighter is a mage, familiar with Zero, that might be it. That might have been it. Like, he's an idiot, but he can basically be immune to magic. And so he's actually, like, overpowered, despite not knowing a fucking thing about magic. That's basically what we're gonna do here to these necromancers. We're not that good at magic, but we're good at fucking, like, canceling your magic. So, get fucked. Woo! That's what you get for not wearing armor, dumbass. That might be it, Familiar Zero. I can't quite remember the name of it. Oh, it's called Akashic Records. Akashic Records. Akashic Record? Of like a bastard instructor? Something like that. Akashic Records. That's the one I'm thinking of. You guys' ones might... It might be a common trope. Maybe I'm just tripping. That might... you might also be correct. But this is the one I'm thinking of. Is Akashic Records of a bastard something something. That's basically what we're fucking doing. That's basically how I feel if I'm like a warrior of the fucking... That's not the name? Oh, the first Templar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, basically he's a Templar, but he teaches magic for some reason. I see what you're saying now, Carson. Yeah, it does, but it's not. It's not hentai, I promise. Yes! Thank you. Yeah, Akashic Records of the Bastard. Something like that. I don't know. No, it's not a hentai name. I know it sounds sus. It's a little bit of a sus anime, but every anime is pretty sus, honestly. I know very little animes that don't have, like, a little bit of sus shit to them. It's a little bit of sus anime. I just like the fact that, like, the dude just boxes mages. That's what I really like about it. Hello. I'm gonna just summon a skeleton here, don't mind me.
What have we here? Another plaything?
Man, this girl's full sif. She got the red eyes, the hood, everything. She's full sif. Yes, thank you, Penguin. That's it. Akashic Records Bastard Magic Instructor.
Fall before me, Breton. Fall before me, Breton. Let's get this over with.
Take that!
Alright. Sif Lightning. Sif Lightning. Get fucked. Yeah. What do you say, guys? Sif Hood? We're gonna take in the dark side. That looks better. Yeah, let's do Sif Hood. I like her Sif Hood. It's not porn, Penguin. I promise. Is it sus? Yes. Is it porn? No. I guarantee you there is no banging involved in this thing. It's just lewd, like every other fucking anime to ever exist. Alright. Hey, everybody's dead.
Necromancers at the cave?
I didn't even say anything yet. Did you just divine that?
Yoletta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold
Carson.
before now. Always hiding
I don't
in
know
the
what to tell
shadows,
you.
staying away
Sex
from
sells.
the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this.
Can't fault it. I mean,
thank you for relaying the information.
The waifus motivate me in writing in Dragon Age, so I mean...
Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium.
The Kiranasium?
You shall have a true...
So, around this part is where I generally would suggest you stop playing the Mages Guild until you get to a high level. If you're doing, like, a full playthrough. Oh. God damn it. I have to wait till the morning. Boo. Tomato tomato. Most of them were not. There was at least one human in the mages thing. That's fair. Look, I'm down for any kind of fan service. All right, like I ain't gonna complain about it. Like male fan service, female fan, it's all good.
Ah, yes.
Sex sells. It's a good marketing
tool.
tool.
Friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what
JoJo's good. Yeah, JoJo.
Something that fits you and your ability.
JoJo has very attractive men. That's probably the only like fan service you're gonna find there. JoJo is very canonically pretty gay. Not like actually, but like people joke about JoJo fans being gay because you know all the men are just insanely buff and glistening and all that.
Only certain
JoJo is a very good anime. There's a lot of good animes. Even animes that have fan service, it's still good anime. I don't care about fan service. I usually find it funny.
Illusion or mysticism.
Like I notice it, but it's like I don't really care. But before anime, let's just talk about this. So because like destruction staffs are okay, but none of them are like crazy. I mean that's fair, Carson, and there's plenty of badass fights in there. Trying to think, what does mysticism have? Destruction staffs are just okay, but they're a dime a dozen. Like you can get them anywhere. So mysticism.
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with:
Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel. Soul Trap you can get a lot of places. Telekinesis is just like an environmental thing. It's not really that. It's very niche, and Dispel is also very niche. So.
Oh, you're.
So, and then Destruction's just the elements. No Conjuration staffs, which suck.
There are 3 options for illusion magic.
Charm, Paralyze, and Silence. Again, Charm is an easy one to get. You get a Charm spell just by playing the game. Silence. Well, what I'm saying is basically you should always pick Paralyze. Paralyze is a very late game spell. It's universally useful. And it costs a lot of magic on its own. So actually getting in the staff is really powerful.
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff.
Exactly, Austin. But that's where the fan service comes in. That's what I want.
Right.
Awesome. Is there like any alchemy shit here or not? What was a Dispel Tome? So yeah, all that yapping was basically just usually always pick the paralyzed one, unless you're trying to do some roleplay reason, like for destruction. I really don't know why there's not restoration ones. You think that would just be like, that would just make sense. Yeah, no, Naruto's good too.
Yes.
Have you had the pleasure?
I'm not like, I don't know, I haven't watched anime in a while, but like, there's a lot of good animes out there. I'm not really gonna bash anime, even though I know it has like a very common trend of doing that. I'm not really gonna bash it. You are my friend. Oh yeah, and you can take all the little like magical stuff from here. I forgot to mention, I know somebody in the Discord at one point was asking, like, oh, where's a good place to, like, harvest alchemy supplies? And, like, my biggest suggestion would be the garden that you get from the Mage's Tower. The garden here, and then the areas around Skingrad, the Coral, if you want, like, positive alchemy effects. And if you want negative alchemy effects, the best place to harvest is, like around the Black Marsh, so like Leyawen area basically, and that's kind of where running stuff comes in. That's kind of like the best way to get like a good alchemy score.
I'm listening. Speak.
At least in the early game, until you can just go to an alchemist or go into the Daedra realms, just farm fucking everything.
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Grace.
Not bad work.
I need your strongest potions.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind?
This is like the only stream I'm going to be doing. I usually do alchemy, so I know like a little bit about it.
That's a fair deal.
That being said, I'm not as knowledgeable as some people are on it. I'm sure there's people who know more than I do.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Haggling, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
Thank you. Goodbye, please.
Oh, dang, we only almost have 25 mercantile. Let's fucking go. This is a great addition to the remaster, by the way. The fact that they added filters now. I think they have that in Skyrim too. But overall, just great feature. Just a great damn feature. Storm Edge.
Come again.
Awesome. Leveling the fuck out of alchemy. This is the only time I'm really going to be doing alchemy. I normally do alchemy in my own personal playthroughs, but it's a little uninteresting for stream content. So I'm only trying to do alchemy when like I legitimately have to wait for shit.
Hello. My name's Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
Bro, you need to touch some grass.
The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza.
Farewell.
How do you do?
Bro needs to touch grass. I don't get out much.
Well,
There's too many
met.
books to read.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yo, just top me off, girl. Thank you.
Be seeing you.
And now we wait like 18 hours, I guess, for the staff. Unfortunately, these next couple quests, we're going to be doing a lot of waiting. Because we have to wait a whole day for this quest, and we have to wait a whole day for the next quest. Which is just tedious. I appreciate the consistency of the quest, but it's still just tedious.
Welcome to the
Mage's Staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
And yoink. Got our staff. He's a Bosmer, they don't do that. Oh yeah, they can't touch grass, because grass is honorable to them or something. They only eat meat. Touching grass would be disrespectful. You're right. How foolish of me. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, let's find Raminus.
How do you do?
He's in the mage's quarters, I think. Let's get our rank up in our next quest. Which is the quest where we have to pretend to be an idiot.
Good tidings, citizen.
Raminus.
I have a new task for you.
Good. Advancement.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify
Cool.
for the rank of
see,
journeyman.
now it's just every
Well,
quest we
you're
do,
doing
we get a rank up, rank up, rank up. Awesome. Alright, what's the task?
Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skin.
Bosmer, okay.
I'd like you to retrieve it.
Only race I don't like in this game is High Elves, basically.
The most important of tasks.
I like the Dunmers lore. I like their abilities. They're actually my third favorite race. I like orcs. They're cool. They're the second favorite race.
Skingrad is
Bosmer are okay.
Unusual place.
Khajiit and Argonians can be interesting playstyles. And all the human races are pretty cool.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure everybody respects the guild and would just be love to help people.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Yeah, it's a Castlevania reference. Okay, bye. I've heard you like Castlevania.
How are you?
Sure somebody gets that reference.
Magister,
oh my god.
Please.
I'm listening.
May Georgie.
I've got a moment, but a little more.
Jesus.
Please be brief. I was thinking
so many
about our
mages.
conversation yesterday and decided to consult.
Yep. Then they ate at my knee. Damn, I hate when that happens. It's the worst. It's okay. He was just doing a customary Bosmer custom. It would have been rude for you to refuse that. It's perfectly reasonable to eat.
Hi
these.
there.
Hello, person who's only relevant for this quest.
The Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say
the robes are breeding, basically.
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the
congrats.
subject.
Uba has the crown
Return
now.
tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Tidings, citizen.
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier.
They got a farm tour, you
I
guys.
think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
Just has pictures of
Well,
themselves.
if it was Ugak,
Go and save
you
them.
can be sure she
I
has
hear you're
Tutius
new here.
Sextius.
Or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad
How
since
do
the
I
dawn.
join?
Father and the Count were best
Well,
of
you
friends.
gotta put on the robes of the apprentice, so you gotta get all 7 recommendations, and then you have to meet in the courtyard with your robes at 5 a.m. in the morning. And then the breeding just starts from there. There you go. It's not that hidden, it's just you gotta get the 7 recommendations to do the breeding.
How do you do?
That's their only outlier. Anyway, I just wanted to show something funny. So because that Mercantor is only relevant for this quest, something we're gonna find out why in a minute. They relegate the orc while this quest is active that normally does all of the stewarding and shit. Like, he's who we met when we did the Thieves Guild quest. Like, he's the one we actually talked to. He's the one you actually do stuff for. And he's the one that takes over after Mercantor fucks off.
On an old war veteran.
I'm pretty sure the orc, yeah. Wait, no, it's a beggar.
How do you do? A coin for an old beggar?
Yeah, they just have him just standing right around here.
What can I do? What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages.
They just have him sitting in the corner
rest
here.
Are farmers or herders. Wines are a Skingrad specialty, and the Cerealy and Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil.
Very nice.
Have a good day now.
Is there anything else I need to sell? I don't think so. Alright. Now we wait 23 hours. Interactive gameplay. I'm almost down to my... Oh no, I still got a little bit left of this. I literally prepare 3 drinks for streams because I know I stream for about 6 hours or more. So I'm down to halfway through my second drink now. As we're about like 3 hours in.
Yes,
Fuck off.
You. We need to talk.
Hi there.
Well met.
How can I help?
Me children.
I'm sorry, you're actually the guy.
You want me?
You're actually the dude here.
Goodbye.
But yeah, they relegate him to outside for some reason. You don't get to see him here. Damn, I was just racist as fuck. That was the wrong orc. I thought there was only 1 orc in Skincrad.
Greetings to you.
There's 2. Oops. I was racist, guys. Ignore everything I said. But that does actually happen. They kick the orc out, and they have him either staying in like the center of town while this quest goes on, or in one of the taverns. They don't actually have him do anything while this quest is active, just for kind of like this gotcha moment,
Tidings,
basically.
How can I help you?
Hello.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town after 2 a.m.
That makes
it would
perfect
be wise
sense.
to be on time. Follow the road
Wowzers.
west out of Skingrad through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet
Yep,
you
no, the
just
Count would
outside.
absolutely leave the castle and meet me in a mine.
I've told you all you need to.
Can't even ask questions about this. So I don't even know what to say about this quest. You just have to play the idiot
They
here.
say syndicates of wizards.
Even if you know
let
the
a
Count
boycott of
from,
Imperial
say,
goods.
like, saving his town for the main quest, or the vampire cure, you can't actually talk to him about this. You have to kind of just play the fool and see what happens. So, I don't even know how to rewrite for this one, honestly. I just think this is dumb. And Oblivion kind of likes doing this from time to time. Because, I mean, I see why you have to play the Fool. It's the same reason you have to play the Fool for the Dark Brotherhood. It's one of those things. I don't really know how to rewrite for this one, but it's just annoying. Because it's like... My character now has to be a lobotomy bot, basically. I'm just gonna travel to the spot. Okay, Uba. Dang. Not the orc hatred.
I'm only asking.
What do you want?
Damn, you hate me,
Make it
huh?
quick.
Yes, he does. Because I'm not very charismatic.
How are you today?
A coin for an old beggar?
No. I help those who help themselves.
We can't talk here.
Fuck you! Bro forced me to talk to him.
Now.
Damn. Not the orc beef. I didn't say nothing about orcs. Unless you mean Uba, in which case, yeah, y'all can have your race war in the chat. This isn't even by a mine. This is just like a fork in the road. Yeah, they could have been like less on the nose about this. I feel like maybe a good rewrite would have just been, instead of us being an idiot, like we meet the Count, we give him the book, and as we're giving him the book back, then Mercantor comes to us and says like, oh, I'm another plant from the guild, like I'm supposed to be delivering you a message, like, but I can't meet you here, like meet me tonight, outside of town. And then that's when the ambush happens. I feel like that's just fine. Like that's less stupid than this. And it makes you feel like less of an idiot because of this. Anyway, we're just gonna wait till like midnight. So honestly, right now, like, I'm just thinking dude wants to give me a love letter or something. Like, this has nothing to do with the Count. Dude is just really into me and wants to confess his love to me by the tree outside. Oh, wow. A bunch of non-appealing sis. I think I actually have to talk to him. So. Oh, boy. Thankfully, I'm immune to magic. Wow, this isn't suspicious at all, guys. Wow. Hi.
Why do you... Well, well. You're early, mage.
Why don't you have your Sith robes? You don't get them yet?
The Count won't be arriving.
You didn't show your sack to the Man of Marco?
We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans. For the Count or otherwise.
Why don't you have a Sith robe?
You'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use. I assure you.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna fuck it once I'm done. Anyway, nope. I can summon undead stuff too, bitch. Sith lightning. Sith lightning. Sith lightning. Sith lightning. Sith lightning. Sith lightning. Go.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm just warming up. You
Oh shit, I'm almost dead here. Fuck. Need some potions. There we go.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
I didn't have a choice. The game forced me to be an idiot.
I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Okay. So, who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
I actually showed that line. I would have showed that line again, Carson, but I actually showed that during the Dark Brotherhood episode.
You may pass along.
And yes, it's very disturbing that our player character actually knows the accurate find. I'm only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
I guess not.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me.
Wow.
They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
Oh, go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Sorry.
Yes, I see.
I'm forced to be an idiot.
I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now.
For now. Yeah, no.
Perhaps in the
eventually
future,
the guild
you
is going to throw you into the meat grinder.
Deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Okay. Bro has his whole grippers out. I didn't need to see that. Ooh, I do get all the keys to the castle, though. That's a nice little surprise mouse-catool. Dang, where's that first body at? Where's the first Sith Lord? Damn. Oh. Back to plundering I go. Wait, what's my armor at? I probably should repair it. Or attempt to repair it. Who knows how well this is gonna go. I should repaired everything. Dope. Away we go. Oh, I just realized, Carson, you're making the damn present. No, not present spells. Is it present? No, who the fuck? You're making the damn Dagoff wave thing. Like, what's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? I can never remember his name. Oh, Young Scrolls. Yeah, there we go. Young Scrolls. I just realized you were making the Young Scrolls reference.
Hello. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
I don't remember where you last left, but we got all the recommendations.
Saved you, did he?
We're on the second quest for the
I must apologize.
Arcane
it was never the
University
Council's
now.
intention to put you in harm's
I think
way.
you were here when we were doing like the Bruma recommendation, if I remember right. So we did all the recommendations.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild
But we
might
still
draw
got
too
like
much
a
attention
few.
and
We still
provoke
got
a
like more
reaction
than
from
half of the
Count.
quests left to do, Levy.
We
so
were
we
also
still got plenty of
concerned
time.
that it might drive any
Like I said, long
necromancers
stream.
in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was
You need
not
to get, like,
crucial to the task you were given.
Cough drop
For
or
that
something.
reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Yeah, thanks for making me be a meat grinder.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad.
Yeah.
Our
So
relationship
yeah,
with
now we're
Hasseldor is
doing
tenuous at
Arcane
best.
University quests.
The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Again,
As a
I guess
vampire,
another way we could have
the Count has
rewritten this
few
one
allies
is
he
if
can
you
trust.
started
He has disguised
showing
his nature
signs
from
of
most,
siding with the
but
necromancers
cannot
during
hide
some
it
of the
from the Council
recommendation
of
quests.
Mages. So he
Maybe
approached us
Mercantor is
with an
more willing
accord.
to just talk to
As
you
you've seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain
and like
lately.
work out a deal
The Count
with
does
you,
not agree with
like,
certain
and just give
policies that
Raminus
Guild has established.
misinformation.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is
Honestly,
powerful,
I don't even know why we have to put
The
up a
Council
fuss
does
about
not
protecting
consider
Hasseldor over being a vampire. Like,
After all,
I mean, he has some
has
problems.
ruled
You
over
see that in the
Skingrad
Thieves
for quite
Guild,
some
but
time
overall, dude's
without incident.
like the best count in like
We fear
Tamriel.
Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
Dude is definitely the best leader in
At least
Cyrodiil. At
not
least.
for the moment.
Yeah, no,
We
exactly.
will
Like,
continue
he's
to
a really
monitor the
top tier
situation,
Wiccan character.
But I assure you, we will make no further attempts
And he overall
to mislead
like
you.
does way more
have
for
done
his
your
town
job
than most people
admirably,
do, as we're gonna see
and
in
I
this
thank you
quest
for
too. And he's not corrupt like most of them are. Advancement.
Your services to the guild have not gone unnoticed.
Yep, see?
As of
Rank
this
after
moment,
rank after
you have
rank after
gained the
rank
of evoker.
after you get the
Along with your
recommendation.
new rank,
This is
you
the
must
normal
take this
Bethesda
act
system. Like, you gotta get a rank up, you gotta get a
in
reward.
times of danger.
This Spelldring Amulet is like a late game item if you get it later. We're gonna equip it, but it's not really good where we're at.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province.
Like, this is more around the
Gilad
Bethesda
Jarol
train.
is
This
in
is how
charge
the
of the
Fighters Guild is
project and is
too. It's like you
apparently in
get
need
ranks
of some
really
help.
quickly.
I thought you
And
might
I
need
mean,
a
in this
break
one, you
after
even
the
get
things
like
you've been exposed
magic
to
items
lately.
to go for your rank.
You can find Erlov in the
But the
Archmage's
advancement
Tower.
quests are kind of different to the Oblivion Remastered. Holy shit. Levy, thank you so much for this, man. I appreciate it so much. I will absolutely write it down for Cassandra. She's still in the running here, actually. Like, Josie and and Solus are tied up. Cassandra's not that far behind. So, I don't want y'all to think, like, oh, Cassandra isn't in the running. Like, she still could pull through.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately, and he's
Again,
been
thank you
neglecting
so much
his
for
other
that, man.
work.
It means the world to me. It's never asked for, but thank you so much.
Speak with Erlov.
Alright, I think that's
Erlov
everything.
should be waiting for you.
Let's go talk to Erlov, who I think actually is a Red Guard, so I don't know what
Hi.
Trey the Red Guard is even talking about when one of like the 5 council members is actually a Red Guard. I agree. Cassandra and Sarah are my personal favorite romances in Inquisition. I think all the romances are really solid, so I don't really like, as opposed to Origins and 2, I'm not as like preferring who I romance. Wait, no, you're not a Red Guard. My bad. I thought you were a Red
about
Guard.
Vatican, are you?
You're just like an Imperial.
It's a damn shame.
I don't know why I remember him being a
I
Red
haven't
Guard.
been giving the project the attention it deserves.
There's someone else.
The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past.
Okay.
I'd investigate it further, but I'm...
This quest is okay. It has
Roman
nothing
says
to
you've got a
do
good
with
head
the
on your
main
shoulders.
quest, I think.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted.
It has nothing to do with the main quest at
need this
all,
key.
but I mean, it's an okay quest in the first half.
It's an alien
It's
rule
just in the
southwest
second
of
half,
Teen
it
Hall.
devolves
We
into
suspect that there are some interesting things inside.
It just devolves
So
into a
research
dungeon
project
crawl.
was
Which is,
established.
again, I don't
Scaleel
like
is
when
there
quests
now,
just
working on
use
investigating
random
rules.
Oblivion dungeons to justify their existence, because the dungeons in this game are the weakest part. It's actually
She's the mage heading up
something
the
Skyrim
on-site
does a lot
research.
better. Skyrim's
She can
dungeons
tell
are
you
actually
more
a
about
lot better
whatever
than
it is
Oblivion's
that's
dungeons.
impeding their progress.
Like, at least Skyrim's dungeons try to have separate stories to them.
I eagerly await your return.
And the combat's a little better in Skyrim than Oblivion, and the design of Skyrim's is a little bit better than Oblivion's as well.
You must.
So I think
be the
that's why I
Arcane
kind of have
University
beef. He does. You're right, but he is different. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's probably why I was thinking that then. You got a point there. That's probably why I was thinking of that. I think I do remember this code. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, let me put on the spell drink amulet. Doy. It's only 9 points, so now we're up to 59, I think. Right? Yeah, which is still pretty good. Yeah, 59 and 50% resistance. We're pretty immune to magic. But, like, for example, if we got the Spell Drinker at level 20, which is what I would normally do if I was playing, like, meta, and not just doing this for, like, not just doing this for the video, then I'd probably rate to get this at, like, level 20, because then you get, like, 25 spell resistance from the amulet. And so that means this alone, just Atronach and this, is 75% resistance. So it's really easy to get 100. Ooh. I need to be careful. Yeah. Magic. I almost just got fucking wrecked to gravity over there. Alright. So this one is, yeah, I'll do it as intended. I think I do actually remember it. But I'll do it as intended. Ooh. Hello.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Jarl sent me.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help?
Well, maybe
no
I can solve
offense
it.
to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Thanks. Pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. Or was. It's magical. We know that much.
Wowzers.
Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
Okay.
Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okay.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm
in the corner.
concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, It's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works.
And by how the place works, I mean the one pillar.
Has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Damn. A week is pretty crazy.
What a waste of my talents.
For, like, multiple people being here. A week is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, let me level up. Level 4. Oh no, not speed. Agility. Awesome. So let me grab the 4 spells we need. The chest here, we need Elevate Magicka, Sever Magicka, Snowball, and Flare. Those are the 4 we need.
Be careful in here.
So, Avalog Anamus, Avara Nagaria, Magicka Loria, and Magicka Cilia. Okay.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yes, the pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls?
Yeah.
It must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference,
Okay, smart guy, let's see if they can crack at
them
it.
to, we might
Basically,
be able to
that's what they
decipher
say to
it,
you.
but
It's like, all right,
we lack
wise
anything
guy.
like that. Skalil might have a
I'm gonna do it
book
as
that
intended.
would be
I actually
useful,
do
but she's been
remember the
sulking over
thing
the way
pretty
Earloff's
well.
been treating her.
It's
Perhaps you can ask her
Fire,
for it.
Snowball, Sever Magicka, and Reinforce Magicka.
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Well, I'll show it as intended, just to, like, quest-wise.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Okay, Aelid reference.
I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed
Girl,
to fail.
you are so damn
But
negative.
fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Man, there's Aelid inscriptions on the thing.
What a waste
I have
of
an
my
Aelid reference text that I'm not going to use. All week, mind you. She had this all week.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find... Okay, what do you need? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage. According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means Magicka darkens, considering the other inscription. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka.
And
It means
Magicka Cilia.
Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, if we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka. Okay.
All right.
This is kind of exciting.
So I
don't you
think he actually gave it that one. So I think it's actually frost, fire, and yeah, then magic. I know the waning one is at the end, so let's try frost first. Nope. Okay, yeah, no, I was right the first time. It's the fire one. It's the fire one. Threw me off. That one. Snowball. And then... Where's the... Oh, Sever Magicka. Boom. I'm the Puzzle King. And now I tell to them, and they're like, "Oh, jeez, Scooby,
look at that.
It's too
Someone
scary to
will
go
need to see
down
where
that
this
door."
goes. I think you should
This
go.
is why it took them
You've
a
done
week, by
all
the way.
hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that
Yeah,
much.
sure. It's because you don't want to get
Be
lasered
careful,
again.
and
But
watch your
sure,
step.
buddy, you can pretend to be brave still. Go off, King. Oh. Stealth Archer gameplay. Bow ball. Yeah, no. Yeah. The best spell. Fuck you mean? Oh boy, Scoob, a trap. Oh. The pizza is aggressive. Is there anything over here? Ooh, yes, chest. The pizza is aggressive. What's in here? Oh. Yep. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I'm the mage main. I cast fist. It's super effective. This is also a trap. You can tell by the blood. Oop. 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 Oh no!
Whoa!
Ow! God damn it. Alright, I can already hear Austin saying, man, Kitty D. Luffy wouldn't have fallen for that. Kitty D. Luffy would have fucking tanked that shit. Ciao. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, oops. Go get him, Skelly dude. Wow. Good job, Skelly dude. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. And I can't loot the ghost. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oop. Did that open it? Yeah, it did. It just slowly did it. Oh, there's a second button. Okay. Oh, the zombie brigade. Oh, fuck. Ciao. Oh, Lord. Okay. Get him, Skelly Man. Good work. Alright, now give me the cap of truth. Let's try. Hell yeah. Decaying taint. That sounds dirty. Ooh, Axe of Sparks. Oh, I'm over encumbered. God damn it, how encumbered am I? A little bit. Alright, let's... Decaying taint. What can I deposit? What sort of deal can we make today? Oh, I have to sell some of those too. Okay, got it. Awesome. Really? Okay. There we go. Oh, hi. Kitty D. Luffy didn't even use bows, Austin. You mean he would have been a better archer? Oh my god, the slow opening door. Oh, this is the start of the thing, okay. Kitty D. Luffy didn't even use bows. Actually, Kitty D. Luffy would have been screwed here because he can't even damage ghosts. That was a whole thing. That was a whole panic attack during the monk quest. Because there were ghosts there. Yeah, I found the magic hat.
What's that you have there?
Magic hat.
That looks important, whatever it is.
It's a magic hat.
I think you've really found
See how
something.
it's helmet shaped? That means it's a magic
get
hat.
that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as
I don't know what the fuck you mean, whatever it is.
You want the mages there to examine it.
Okay, I'll take the magic hat.
Talents.
Back to the magic place. Where they do magic. Yeah. I think that's everybody's favorite character so far. No love for the lusty Argonian maid assassin. Or the Breton mage girl.
Ah, you must be
This is fair. He did accomplish a few things. Not impossible otherwise.
Greetings to you.
Oh, hey, it's the
I'm
asshole.
Piranha, Master Wizard. and far too important to be talking to
So this
you.
is a person who's
So go
important
about-
later, but we never really
Bye.
organically meet her in this game. Anyway, where's Raminus? He sleeps in different beds every day. Oh, no, Erlov, sorry. My bad.
What's this? Some sort of
It's
alien
a magic
artifact?
hat.
Well, well.
It's helmet
Romus was
shaped.
right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay. Enjoy the magic hat and not looking
Good
at me.
work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress.
Why are you not even looking at me? Bro's like derp-eyed.
Good day.
I guess the derp eyes will make sense later. Where is Raminus? You're not Raminus. Where is Ram's pole? Oh shit, where's Raminus? What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Fuck, where is he? Is he in the basement? You having basement time? Probably having basement time. Tarmina, Scholar. No. Oh god. You can't find Ram's pole.
Good to see you.
This bitch is just watching people sleep. She's no fucking help. Oh god, we're gonna have to wait till morning. Are there any other places where they sleep? I don't think so. Unless he's in the upstairs place. In the upstairs place? Thankfully, I think after this, we're done. Oh, there he
Good
is.
work at Vatican.
Oh, he
Joel
never-
is
he
quite
just never went to
pleased with the
sleep.
information now coming in
He
about
couldn't
the
find a
site.
bed.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Okay, lay it on me.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil,
Yeah, there's too many
the Council
corpse
needs as
fuckers.
much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success.
No, we still have
Guild
them for this
members are
quest.
investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Okay, what do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems?
Because they're very
The
useful
Archmage
magical
has
items.
other reports of these gems being associated
It's like
with
saying, why was the
necromancers, but
general
we do
of an
not know
army
why.
in possession
We
of
don't even know
automatic
what they
weapons?
We have overlooked these questions
What
because
could
we
a
are so
general
focused
and a
on rooting out the
warmonger have to
necromancers as
do with
quickly as
automatic
possible.
weapons and grenades? He's a mage. Soul gems are like
I'd like you
batteries
to
for
speak with
mages.
Tarmina
Black soul
at the
gems
Mystic
are the best
Archives.
batteries.
She is our specialist on Magica
The fuck?
Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh wait, do I get an upgrade?
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Report.
I think these are actually pretty decent, if I remember right. Yeah, these are like okay. I guess we can wear them. They don't look that great, but yeah, we can wear them.
Back as
With the
soon as
little
you can.
Sif robe for balance. Wait, what? Oh, wait. God damn it. God damn it. Let's talk to Tarmina, then I gotta sell stuff again. Oh wait, is Tarmina actually?
What is it?
No, she's
Greetings, conjurer.
I know, because she's
Hi
still in the
there.
basement. In the basement.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
To the basement we go.
Hi.
Tarmina.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
Okay, yeah,
Not
but I need to ask
practicing
you
it,
about
mind you.
more
Wouldn't want
necromancy.
anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Yeah. I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother
Also,
me
if you
further.
guys
I ran
didn't know,
Karanya
she's
out of
also
here just a
relevant to the
short
main
while
quest.
ago
She's kind of
and
the
told them
only
to leave me alone.
researcher
telling
that's
them,
actually competent
can't
in this
produce
university.
results if I'm not given any time.
He's a
I'm
very
not used
smart
to
farm
working
tool,
under
some people in
conditions
the
like
chat might
this.
say. I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond
In a way.
helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Lizard folk
If there's
don't have
anything
ears.
specific you need, that
Oh,
may be
you're right.
more reasonable than
Well,
just
they have
asking
their own
me
form
about
of ears.
necromancers.
What about black soul gems?
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me
Indeed.
think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's
You know,
still
not
around
human
here
levels
someplace,
of years, but
unless
like they got
Falkar
something.
never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm
boy.
afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
I bet it is. Necromancer.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Okay.
You too.
So I think it's in here, or is it in the Chromnasium?
Please,
It's in the,
go
it's like in the... Oh my god, the mages are breeding again. Well, like we've done with everything else, we might as well read it. Mystic Archives. Ooh, spooky. So it's... Oh, what's this one? It's actually not a book. Interesting. Here it is. Brothers and Sisters of the Worm, aka the new Elder Scrolls Online expansion. Despair not, as the trials we now face for our time come swiftly. The God of Worms watches over our order, and will deliver us from these troubled times to the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form ascended to godhood, my god, they are glazing him, and hides the enemy Arcade from us so that we may serve him. Watch for signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars, and make your offering, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Ngasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of Black Worm, and in your time of loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Answer the call of the Order when you are needed. Watch and listen. I need to take it to confirm that I read it. But, yeah, so basically all that meant is, you go to the standard, in certain standard Oblivion dungeons of forts and caves, there are altars that the necromancers made, and those necromancers, basically, like, you take the Grand Soul Gems to the altars, during a event during certain days of the week at midnight,
Darmina,
and you can make
this
black
is
soul
my
gems
mystic
that way.
archives.
We
keep
love
it neat,
casting
keep
spells.
it quiet. No eating in.
Yeah. Necromancer's Moon.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information.
How did y'all get it? Why didn't y'all burn it when you
unfamiliar
banned
with
necromancy?
The shade of the Revenant described within
Yeah,
the
Shade
book,
of the Revenant, which
but
is
I was
like
never one to
midnight
dabble in the more,
on
shall we
certain
say,
dates of the month.
amoral arts.
You can make black soul
You
gems.
may take that with you for now if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may be seeing you.
Trying to remember when the Shades of the Revenant actually are. I don't remember if they tell you.
You must be the Arcane University.
Or, yeah. But either way, we can just find a note. But I'm actually curious if we can actually find.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Yeah. Necromancers.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents.
Cool.
I've never heard of this.
No
Shade
one
of the
has,
Revenant.
apparently.
Some sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's
No
correct,
one fucking knows
then
anything
Bothia
here.
would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Okay.
You too.
You must be the Arcane.
Good day. Evening.
The book literally tells them, just be standard Oblivion minions, guys. Stay in your caves and cast your spells. Hello,
You're
elf.
in good company, friend. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Damn, she's sleepy. Chat, we did not wake her up. This girl is half asleep. Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Really?
Falcor was here some time ago asking about just such a
Oh,
thing.
wow.
Said it was for research.
You think that would be incredibly relevant because we mentioned Falcar earlier. I think that would have been fresh in Raminus's mind.
For you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
One hastily scrawled note. More reading. Dark Fisher, Fort Istrus, Fort Lakenall, Rindleback. Altars have been raised. Wow. You guys are practicing some crazy magic over here. Illegal teleportation, illegal levitation magic, no less.
How are you?
Where are you, Raminus?
You must be the Arcane University.
There you
Well
are.
met. The Arcane University.
Oh, yeah. Shade of the Revenant.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he?
Yes, he did.
Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
Perhaps you should.
This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall.
Ominous.
If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs.
So you don't
Search for
actually
any
need to do
connection what
this.
we've
All you
learned
need to do is
and
go to the
report
Dark
back.
Fissure,
Please.
kill
be
the
careful.
necromancers, and
Anything
find
you
a
find
note.
is of no use to us if you do not
I know
survive.
it's like on the 15th.
I believe we are dealing with powerful
I know
folk.
that's like
Do not
one of
put
the days,
Be careful.
but we're on like the 7th. Thankfully, it's very conveniently close to Vatican. Oh wait, I was supposed to... You idiot. Ah, whatever, I'll figure it out later. I was supposed to sell stuff. I just remembered that. Actually, let's just go back. Sell stuff. Need to hawk my wares.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What cut? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, that's why I'm
An
here.
excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Kitty D. Luffy has that much ore. Indeed.
That's a good deal.
Come back.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Oh, I see. Dang, that was a late response, Austin, but yes, indeed. I agree. That's fair. Oh yeah, that was my... I like this. Leaving.
If you have any questions about... What can I interest you in?
He doesn't actually sell like potion stuff. Like any restore magica shit or no? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
You bought that for a song.
Yeah. That's all you have? Lame.
Come back.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Lame. Restore magica. Yeah, cool. Hey, Kelly. Josephine is an amazing romance interest. I am rooting. I'm rooting for her. I'm rooting for May the Best Waifu win. I like all of the top choices so far. Honestly, I don't. There's not a single romance English I dislike. So no, Josephine is a very top tier romance. Oh. You know, in honor of Kitty D. Luffy. And a box of mud crab. There you go. There. Slight Kitty D. Luffy on honorage there. We are currently doing the Mages Guild. We're about like halfway through it right now. Fuck. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. No, definitely restart Dragon Age 2. It's a based ass game. The what build? Oh no, we're doing the not build. We're doing the Mages Guild in Oblivion right now. With one of the builds that the presidents are going to be playing when we do a President's Guild move right now, and I'm just here yapping about what I think of the guilds and yeah, whatnot. I didn't actually say build though, but I just said build now. But yeah, that's what we're doing here, and we're just yapping about Oblivion and Dragon Age and whatever comes to mind, really. So here's the Black Soul Gem altar. It's empty right now. We're actually gonna go inside. Convenient fucking zombies over here. And we're gonna kill some necromancers. Get over here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Fuck.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Good job, Skelly Man. Oh yeah, just this note right here. Yeah, being forced to play as a human is kind of lame. Let's see. What's the note say? Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. I think there's another note we can find later on too. We're just gonna go through the whole place. You know, it's a little bit sucks for roleplay reasons. You have to play a human. I get it. Like, diversity is the name of the game. I'm glad they didn't do this for any other game. I don't think it kills it for me, but it does kind of. It's a little unfortunate. Sniped. Oh, hi. Bye. Skeleton battle. Oh, get him, skeleton. Okay, my skeleton sucks. I tried. Oops. Ooh. Get sniped. Anything over here? Nope. Fine chest. Boom. Yeah, I have to say, like, my personal... I mean, I think my personal favorite for DA2 is actually Mage. Rogue is a close second on it, though. For DA2, at least. For Dragon Age Origins, it's definitely Rogue. I think for DA2, it's probably Mage. And then Inquisition, I'd probably give it to Mage or Warrior. It's kind of hard to pick. Skeleton Man is... I mean, he's doing his best. But his best is not that good. doing this because it's like one of the only dungeons, I think, in this whole area. But you don't actually have to do all of this for the, I don't think you do anyway. Yeah, you don't have to do all of this to finish the quest. That's fair. Yeah, no, I can see that. Get sniped. Ooh, very spooky, very elaborate. Oh, that's definitely a dude over here. Hello. Get sniped. Oh, oops. Okay. I think that's enough exploring through here. Let's go back and turn in the quest. If I can remember where to go on here. Yep, down here. Oh, hello, rat. Oh, there's a necromancer in the corner. Missed. Oh, get him, skeleton. Yeah! We took him with him. The skeleton is improving. My stand is getting stronger. Let's fucking go. Alright, we more or less cleared out all the necromancers here. Let's go back and complete this quest. Another way you can complete it, it's not much. I have to say, like, again, like, this quest could have been another alternative to kind of joining the necromancers again. But another way you can complete this quest is you're supposed to wait for, like, certain days of the month at midnight. Like, I'd say, like, the 15th, for example. We could see if, like, one of those days is this day, but I don't think it is. But since we're almost here anyway, might as well, right? So, what was it? 5 hours? If you wait for like midnight, yeah. A necromancer will like show up, but I think it's like, yeah, it's not the 8th. Yeah. Like, he'll show up, he'll cast a soul trap on it, the light will be shining on this thing, like a purple light, and you can complete it that way instead of, like, killing the necromancers and going in, but really all you have to do is kill that one necromancer and leave. I like to kill the whole cave just because fuck the corpse up fuckers, but yeah, overall it's not bad until we go to this quest. Not much, Uba. We just did the Black Soul Gem quest. And I think you missed I think you missed me, like, finishing the Aelid Ruin, but that's about it. Not too much. We've been, like, doing some reading, and doing the Black Soul Gem quest. And, Kelly joined while you were gone. And now we're yapping about, Origins and Dragon Age 2 builds in the chat.
Well met. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Yeah. Sorry you couldn't take out any elves, though. That sucks. I always like to shank, like, a high elf when I'm taking out my garbage.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of
yeah. Let's go
to
with
change
that, man.
over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths.
Except city elves.
I also fear
yeah,
that
city elves are based.
Dalish
elves, high elves, they can
you have
go fuck
again performed
themselves,
admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council
Man,
as
High
well.
Lord would get along great with you, Kelly. That is terrific. Advancement.
Our conjurer.
Man,
no
I was
more.
just a conjurer 2 seconds ago. Oh, that's
shall
what you
now
also missed,
address you as
Uba. I got a
magician.
rank, conjurer.
Congratulations.
And now I'm a different rank. Terrific. Task.
Seek out Archmage Traven.
Okay, thank God. We don't have to talk to Raminus anymore, except for rank ups. So we don't have to talk to Ram Pole in his ass anymore, except when we do. Now we get to talk to Joffrey. Archmage Traven.
Ah, Majesty.
Who is a good guy. I like him. He's probably my favorite character in the Mages Guild, besides Count Hasseldor. He's a pretty good guy. Anyway, let's wake him up from his old man's life. Hello, cross-eyed man. Wake up, old man.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and
well,
show
you give
great
me a
promise.
rank every time I do something.
now intend to put your talents to a more direct test.
Dual Wield Warrior is
a
pretty
difficult
cool.
task that you can perhaps assist with.
Dual Wield anything in Origins is top tier. I'm sad they got rid of dual wielding. It's like the one game where instead of adding it, they got rid of it. Tasks.
Are you prepared to begin?
Man, that's why I came to see you.
Very
yeah.
good. Let me explain what is at stake.
I love
The
steak.
Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in
Yeah,
Cyrodiil for some
it's
time.
the one game where they
It had been our
slowly get
position
rid. I
to
mean,
sit
you can
back
dual
and
wield
watch what
rogue
unfolded,
stuff, but
that
yeah,
time has
you
clearly
can't dual wield
passed.
warrior stuff.
We cannot
Can't
tolerate
dual
these
wield long
attacks on the guild.
swords.
Most of our information on the
immersive
necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself. A guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Okay, you got a spy. You have someone on the
Yes,
inside?
and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
It's a toss-up for me between Arcane Warrior and the Elemental Mage from Awakening, I think. Templar and Champion were very close to me because that's POTUS's one.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has
Those are
disturbed
probably
the
like
Council,
third
and they
and
are now
fourth, but I
concerned
think my
about the
1 and 2
legitimacy
is
of his
Arcane Warrior
information.
first.
A group of battle
And
mages were
second
dispatched to
is
Mucianus'
probably
last
the,
known location
from
with the
Awakening,
intent
the
of
specialization
bringing him
for
in for
Awakening, the Rift
questioning.
Mage.
I argued against it, but eventually agreed to
Elemental
maintain
Mage,
order
the
in
one
the
that has,
council.
like, all the
I
3
regret
improved
that
spells and
decision,
everything like that. I
and
love
that is why
one.
I wish
Time
to send
Spiral.
you there.
Yeah, those two are 2 of my favorite. Where am I supposed to
I
go?
fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him
Who is
for one of the many
Mucianus?
necromancers no doubt present.
Oh, we
in
get to meet the
ruins.
highest IQ
I
guy
wish for you to
in
find
Oblivion.
Mucianus and ensure his
Forgot
safe
about
return
this.
to
This is
the
actually a
Arcane
funny
University.
quest.
I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. If for any reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus' life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Okay. Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of
the fuck is the
Elsewhere.
White Rose River?
I'm afraid I know nothing more about
Okay,
the
it's by the
location
cats,
or what
basically.
you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay, very well.
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities.
Oh boy.
I shall await your return.
Okay.
Make haste. Cianus is in danger.
Hi there.
Alright. For that, let's go sell some stuff again. Because we got another dungeon crawl. I think that's also why I don't like this quest line, is it's so many fucking dungeon crawls. It's like, what is this? Like our third dungeon? No, our fourth dungeon if you count the zombie caves. Actually, yeah, no, it's... Because, I mean, I'm not going to count the last one you get as a dungeon crawl, because you technically don't need dungeon crawl to do it. But everything else, yeah, is just a straight-up dungeon crawl. It's like, good God. The plot. Aveline was the hero for... How did we get here? Because she has a perk? She's the hero for Ferelden?
What kind of deal could I make? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Lord. There's theory crafting in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. There's theory craft maxing.
A good price. That's a good deal. Goodbye. Please come again.
There's theory craft maxing. Aveline is POTUS. How did POTUS gang 2 feet between the two games? Yeah, we do. We've got a Discord, very Dragon Age heavy. We talk about other games there.
What do you want?
You meet High Lord, our human supremacist moderator. And yeah, a lot of other people do game sharing stuff. We're trying to organize D&D at some point. It's a pretty good Discord. You should definitely join.
How are you? What can I do for you?
Talk about all kinds of stuff there. It's
Always keep your
highly
magical
recommend
equipment
joining.
charged.
It's a good community.
Take care.
For Dragon Age, RPGs, Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, any game really. We talk about a lot of stuff. Yeah, definitely highly recommend that. It's a good community. We've had no drama in the, 6 months we've joined. We've had it. Alright, so we gotta do some walking. Let's go! Honestly, Carson, you might be onto something there. Yeah, Kelly would get along great with High Lord. This is true. Alright. Got a long walk ahead of us. This quest I think is fine. I think this one again should have had some kind of disparaging, because you can meet the battle mages at the end of the fact. So maybe instead of them all being wiped, maybe another group of battle mages comes later. And from there, if you've been friendly with the necromancers so far, or if you do a certain thing for them, maybe this is one of the last chances you get to join up with the necromancers. Honestly, this should probably be the dividing line between the necromancers, honestly. This quest here, because this is where it shifts from Raminus to Traven, and this is where we're about to start learning more about who runs for them. Or Cousin makes more sense. Yeah, Cousin probably makes more sense. Yeah, High Lord's in the Discord. High Lord doesn't really pop by the streams. He's also by the games, the President streams. Just not the Elder Scrolls ones, which is surprising because he loves Elder Scrolls. He knows more about Elder Scrolls than I do. Damn. This is why you don't feed your mods, ladies and gentlemen. They're never there when you need them most. Never feed your mods. But yeah, this is also why I say just go to Skingrad if you need, like, alchemy ingredients. Because everywhere around Skingrad is just fucking loaded with flax and shit. Oh, big old rat boy. Hi, rat boy. You know, y'all might be onto something. Stain corn. Yummy. Let's craft some more shit. You know, actually, I think. Because I know Stinkhorn actually does do that too, if I remember right. God damn it, where is it? Am I insane? Yeah, I might be insane. I thought I had it somewhere. I'm insane. Okay. Oink. It's nice. Get sniped. Oh, it's Columbine, it's not Stinkhorn. My bad. Oh. Yeah. Gotta do the glitch. Just level up, max level. Conjuration max. These are the best things. Again, I've said this before. Best things for the fucking Atronach stone is those wells right there. And they're all around. Like, just slightly out of the Imperial City. Okay, Kelly, you enjoy Dragon Age 2. Thank you for joining the Discord. Make sure to post your stuff in the Dragon Age channel or the game screenshot. We love yapping about it. I'm excited to see how you go, and thank you for stopping by. And enjoy the President's Play series, as always. Next episode should be next week or the week after that. Anyway, highest IQ battler.
What are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone?
I guess.
No
They're
time.
always kind of mad.
They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste.
No
Follow
time.
me.
Okay. You go, buddy. You got this. Yeah, show him who's boss. Oh. Well, then. Oh, he's still alive. What? Oh. Yo, he's invincible. Title drop. Holy shit, that's not supposed to happen. Holy shit.
Good day. Things in the guild. Good day.
It's not supposed to happen. He's supposed to die there. Uh-oh. I think that might be a bad thing, because I think the quest needs him to die. So let's see if this works this time. Otherwise, we might have a problem.
You?
Hey.
Who the...
There we go. Highest IQ battler. Come here, buddy. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come to the trap. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, get fucked. So the gold, bro. Ooh, he's a high elf. Get fucked. They can be used. Average Rove IQ. Yes, Austin, you're correct. Yeah, the imp could have used Conqueror's... Yeah, Kid D. Luffy could have used Conqueror's Hockey. Clear through this dungeon. Honestly, love it. Yeah, no, that's the only thing I can say about that glitch there is the fucking timeline became active and bro has more fucking durability than we do. So fun fact about High Elves is they all have a massive weakness to elemental damage. And most necromancers are actually High Elves. So just obviously just having a chain weapon or magic when you're fighting the necromancers. I know, it's revolutionary. Actually have things prepared. Like, look, all these motherfuckers are all... Not the troops. Come over here. See? There we go. Bro gave me zombie AIDS, though. I need to fucking cure that. Potion to cure disease. There we go. I do not even know what that is, Carson. I know you got some Kelly. Average robe IQ. Yeah. No, the robes are not that intelligent, and they're all weak to the same thing they're using. Oh, we're supposed to talk to this girl. Alright. Let's talk to her.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left.
Yeah,
And I do hate to disappoint you,
Marco.
but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed.
We're all waiting for
but
you
one does not cross
to
the order of the
join
Black
us.
Worm without suffering greatly for it.
I know. No one fucks with your
Ask him that you
caves.
were here looking for him.
Where you cast
Perhaps I'll
spells
bring him
and
your
fuck
head
corpses.
as an offering.
Alright. You have fun with that. One problem. You're not wearing armor. And also I'm immune to magic. Mostly. Go get him, Skelly Man. Yeah, one thing, y'all. This is the thing with the Mages Guild, is even on like the highest difficulty, no one you fight wears armor. So they are very easily one-shot.
Hello? Who's there?
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Ciao. So yeah, our quest is not done. We do actually have to confirm that the dude's dead, even though we just heard that the dude is dead. Ooh. Okay, Okay, yeah, our bow powers are getting really strong. Ooh, that's a full Sith Lord. You also high elf? No. Oh, he one-shot our Skilly Man. but his own ghost hit him in the ass. Ooh, a chameleon robe. That's pretty good. He's slightly tankier, but his IQ is, he's smarter than the average necromancer. His own fucking summon hit him in the ass. And there's our guy. Unfortunate. No, stay away from me. Skeleton, deal with him. Pokeball, go! Go get him, my servant. No! Round 2, fight! Get him, my servant. Good work. Good job. You are my favored minion. And so yeah, he got turned into a corpse. And then reanimated. Probably got diddled after being reanimated. Being honest. Did I loot this thing? Let's see if I can do it. Think. Cool. There is actually, I think, a chest underwater here, but I'm not going to bother looting it. Beast Race gets the pass. Yeah, no, Beast Races are cool.
Oh, guess it was nothing.
Sniped. Going. Ooh. He's got the pants of motion. So we're starting to get to the level where people drop magic items now. Yeah, I give that arrow shot 5 big booms. And the elves can stay here for all eternity getting mashed like potatoes. Back to the college. 5 booms for the dead guy. Exactly. Your father died to an alien trap puzzle. I'm gonna give that 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Alright, back to the old man.
How fare thee, friend?
Oh, I'm
what
great.
news of your task?
Your friend
Your face looks grim.
Is not great, though.
What?
Yeah, he got diddled.
And there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate.
Did you want me to bring the corpse?
I cannot imagine how they could do that
back?
to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Yeah, I definitely tried to do that.
Before we continue... Okay. Goodbye.
Gotta talk to Ram the Pole, who's probably sleeping with the mage students right now, as he normally does every day.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Goodbye. The archives.
Bye.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to Polis. But see, I can't. It's not allowed. My character is a good noodle. He follows the rules. For some reason. There's no apprentices here. God damn it. Where the fuck is Ram the pole? What time is it? It's 9. He shouldn't be asleep, but he probably is. Where the fuck is he?
How do you do?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the back males.
I have heard that the great
Probably trying to
Where
enhance
is
her weird
Polis?
machine.
I see.
Oh, god damn it. Bro, I swear, finding this guy is like a quarter of our fucking like time sink investment. And this is the problem, like we can't proceed until he ranks us up. And if that was the case, like since this guy is so damn relevant, they should have just had him sit in the lobby.
From Camp Ailes.
Like, no matter what happens, they should have just had him just sitting in the lobby at all times. Because he's usually sleeping in the mage quarters, but he's not doing that. So my options are, I either have to just hit the wait button for like 12 hours. Which, yeah, that's just what I'm gonna have to do at this point. God damn, man. Yeah, Reminisce loves to sleep in the mage quarters with all of the apprentices. Usually, that's what he's doing. Right now, that is, in fact, not what he's doing. Well, let's look in the basement for him. If he's not there, I just have to wait until he's in his middle room for all the whole time. Let's hope he's here. He's not here. Give me your bed. You're a high elf. You're not actually a member of this university. Reminisce told me as much. Let's get a good 9 hours of sleep. What? Oh, right. That scared me for a second.
It's my pleasure. Until later, then.
Can't sleep in his bed now. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I got the level up. Alright, let's wait for fucking Reminisce.
How delightful.
Excuse me, fellow master. Is now a good time to talk?
Let's wait for his ass. Oh, there you are, you bastard.
Pleasure to speak with.
Give me my level
Your
up.
role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
Okay, I'm a
You
warlock.
have
What's
now
my
attained
patron?
the rank
Fae,
of warlock,
Beholder,
and are freely
Demon,
able to access the council
Mommy
chamber.
Morrigan, Justice.
Your task. Bye.
What's my patron since I'm a warlock now? That was just straight up stolen from D&D. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, of course I'm just stealing elf from an Albu, but they're not actual
There is an
members
urgent
of the
matter
guild.
which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only.
Okay, what's my task?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes, just tell me what
Count
it is.
Hasseldor of Skingrad has
Okay,
contacted
this
the
is
council.
actually a very fun
He claims
quest.
to have
This is like the
information that
only
is vital to
fun
us.
middle quest.
He has requested that you personally
whole
travel
thing.
to
This
Skingrad
one's actually
to
fun.
obtain
I
this
like this.
information. I cannot stress how important it
This
is
is
that
like
our
a
relationship with
Dark
Hasseldor be
Brotherhood or
preserved.
Thieves Guild quest.
I
Like
expect
I
you
don't
to
know
visit
how
him
they
immediately.
coded. I don't know how they wrote this one to be so entertaining, but they did. This one's actually pretty entertaining.
I am unsure
Probably
as to
my
why he
favorite
has
one in this whole
requested that
guild
you, of all
besides,
people,
like-
should be the one to visit him. I have
Yeah,
no wish
there's like
to put
two
you in
others, I
harm's
guess,
way.
that are kind of interesting. All right.
Please travel there. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Well, there is a shop there, so. Eh. Probably need to get a drink and a bathroom break in a second, honestly. Gee, dang, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to finish this thing. It's already like almost 10 o'clock. And I think we have like... Well, no, we're almost there, though. Actually, now that I think about it. We're almost done. We have like this quest. We'll probably get done. It's just... Yeah, this one... Mage's Guild is just longer. I don't know what else to say. Surprisingly. Mage's Guild one's probably going to oversee the Dark Brotherhood video. Yeah. I actually think I have his...
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Don't mind me. Yeah. Thanks, Mercantor. So I don't think he actually cares if I talk to him. Let's just go do that real quick. I think both looks have their place. I think I actually kind of prefer longer hair, but both is good. Both is good. Where's he at? Oh, he's in the living quarters. Okay. Where is the dude? Oh, do I actually have to talk to the people? I probably do, don't I? I do. Hello.
You are here to see the Count, yes? I think you should leave.
Yeah, can you just like tell him I'm here? I'll leave. That's fine. Could you at least get the dude? Okay, now I'm actually lost. Damn it. Oh, but I have keys everywhere, so it doesn't matter.
Good to see you.
Yep. Alright. Let's wait. Oh, is that him?
Yes. The Count is...
Okay. Where's he at?
Welcome,
you
Guild
are.
Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
Okay.
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Okay. Information.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage.
Of
There is
course
a
it's
small
not.
nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish this quest here today. I'm gonna have to like do a small stream tomorrow to finish it up or something.
I think not. I assure you.
Because actually, we have
the
this
information
quest.
I have
We have
will be
the Burma
worth your
one,
time.
the 2 magic items, the yeah, we have like 6 more. This guild is long.
It is
man.
a
It's
minor
insane.
situation, to be sure, but
It's
neither
long,
I
but
nor
there's
my
not
gods
much
can become
content here.
directly involved.
That's crazy.
A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of
I'll
the
see
town.
where we get after we get
They're
the
a threat
magic
to the town
items.
and must be eliminated.
But
Their
yeah, if
presence
it goes
has
to like
drawn a
almost
group
midnight,
of
I'm gonna
vampire
have to call
hunters
it.
to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter.
Okay.
You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Okay. So, Bloodcrust Cavern.
What do you wish to know about it?
Why are the vampires
I
there?
assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed,
so that's kind of an interesting fact, is that vampires can kind of sense each other.
And a little more
that's
than
actually
animals.
lore backed up in
They
Skyrim,
need
too.
to be exterminated, one way or another.
Because
The cavern
we
is a
see
short
that in
distance east of the
Moorfall,
castle,
if we're a
far enough from
vampire, and
town
talk to
that
the
few
vampire lady
residents have
that's like
reason to pass
seducing the
by,
men.
thankfully.
And we see that in Skyrim, I believe, as well, with the Solitude
Very
of the
well.
Court Mage. That's a vampire.
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
What should I do with
Kill
them?
them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
Okay.
Very well.
Goodbye.
I shall await your return.
So, this quest is pretty fun.
You look like a bright one.
Because there's a few ways to deal with it. All of them are pretty fun. You can just straight up kill the vampires and then show them, the vampire hunters, proof that you killed a vampire and like basically the dust, and they'll be like, oh damn, you beat us to it, fuck you, and they'll leave. You can kill the vampires and then like just Dark Brotherhood assassinate the vampire hunters. And if you do it stealthily, that also works too. That also can get you into the Dark Brotherhood. Or the fun option, and what highlights that these guys kind of suck.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Is that we can talk to the leader, the only person that actually has the ability to communicate with people. The other two are too brain dead to actually have a conversation. So we gotta talk to the leader of the bunch.
How are you?
And tell him where the vampires are. It's just a little short little guy. Look at him. This is the guy they put in charge. An elf, no less. Couldn't join the Mages Guild.
Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe.
Bro does not
We're
even know
here
what
to
town
help.
he is in.
If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
You got it. I actually do have
All I care
information.
about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
Yes, I do. Bloodcrust
Is that
Cavern.
so?
Who would have thought it?
To pay
The
them a little
vampires are
visit.
hanging out in a place
Thanks
with
for the
blood
tip,
on
friend.
it. Yep. And so they will go to the Bloodcrest Cavern, I believe, tonight. And so we're just gonna hunt with them. If they die, they die. Who the
What's
fuck
this about?
cares? If they live, they still leave because they killed vampires, which is all they want to do. Which is pretty based, I guess. Like, they're not here. They don't care about anything. They don't even know what town they're in. They just want smoke with vampires. I guess I can respect that.
Hi.
What?
Actually, I should...
Bye. What do you... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
can
That's a
respect the
good
love
deal.
of smoke.
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, steel bows. Oh yeah.
Come back and... Goodbye.
And so now we just wait outside for them to go and investigate it. I think they investigated tonight, which makes no sense. You would think if you were going to go investigate a vampire cavern, you would go, like, during the day. Second crash. You know, that's actually a record, I think, for this stream, too. Because I think usually I only have one crash per Oblivion stream. Man, I restarted my I restarted my computer before this stream, made sure all the RAM was good on it, everything, but no matter what you do or what pagan god you sacrifice to, nothing is gonna stop Bethesda games from being Bethesda games. New PB, basically Levy. This is gonna be the longest stream, almost certainly. Because usually I end at like 11 something. And we're at 11 and we still got like 5 quests to go. Who are you? Oh, he's just a guard. But you can fully spawn in. Bye. I think what I do is I just go down and around. There's the orc guy.
I'm listening.
Just randomly chilling. There's the cavern. Oh, is this it? Yep. Alright, now we play the waiting game. Let's wait 12 hours. I think they come, like, yeah, right around midnight. This makes no sense. Vampires are active at midnight. When you come to them in the morning, I was trying to say that before the game crashed. When you come to them in the morning, like when they're probably sleeping, in the night they're probably not gonna be in the cavern. They're gonna be doing their own thing. I really hope they actually are coming out tonight. I think they make their way at midnight, so let's see. Yep, they're coming. Alright, they're coming, chat. Wait, one more hour. Oh, yep, they're in there. Go get them, guys. Wow, so impressive. Yeah. No armor, no fire weapons, no anything. Just regular ass weapons and dreams.
Take that! This ends
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Do your worst.
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter?
Like, I'm more prepared to fight these vampire hunters. It's not even my job, bro. I'm a mage.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, oops. Sorry.
This ends here.
You got.
Wait, there's 4 of them? Hey guys, go off. You got this. So I think because we're such a low level, they actually might stand a chance of winning here. I think.
Look who we've got.
Do your worst. More fierce than you. I've fought muskrats more fearsome than you.
This is the
Why?
when you fall down and bleed.
Fire. Fire. No, I got the vampire aids. I don't think I'm gonna cure it. I think I'll just... If I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire. Who cares? I'm almost done with this quest anyway, so by the time I become a vampire, it's like... Alright, so one of them's down.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, because we're such a low level. Usually these guys get wrecked after like the second vampire fight anyway. But because I think we're such a low level, I think they actually have a chance.
That's the best you can do. Help! Murder!
The vampires are dead. You done, buddy?
I'm just doing my job.
Oh. Yeah, I can't talk to Eritor. Oh. Uh-oh. Might have a problem here. Uh-oh, it glitched out, chat. I think it glitched out, so...
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Okay, now Lucian's gonna diddle me softly. Because unfortunately, I think Eritor has to survive, or the quest doesn't work right. So... yeah. Now Lucian's gonna talk to me and anyways, we did it though, so let's go see the count. Everyone in Cyrodiil. Yeah, no, it's true. It's a very beloved pastime of everyone in Cyrodiil. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't notice that at first. We got a new toy to play with. How over encumbered am I? Oh, that's fine. I can drop something. Everybody fights mud crabs in their free time. It's the national pastime of Cyrodiil. But do they eat mud crabs? They should. Crabs are delicious and should always be enjoyed. But they probably don't. But they should. Let's wait like 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm not gonna cure the vampire thing, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think, what does this even do? Fatigue. I don't need fatigue. I'm a bow guy.
You have completed?
Yes. Talk to the Count. There's you.
The prey approaches.
Not prey. I'm a Breton. Where is he?
So
there
the
he is.
work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Alright, before the big plot moment, I'm gonna use the bathroom, take my 1 bathroom break, and get a drink real quick. Be right back, y'all. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, camera. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. There we go. And my dog joined me too. Got some cough drops too, because my throat is killing me. Time for the low
Your
drop.
guild does
Sorry
not
about the
fully
camera shit, right,
appreciate the
guys?
danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when
Hope
you
it wasn't
return to
too
them,
loud.
their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call.
Oh
While
boy.
I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established
Elder
himself
Scrolls'
somewhere in
favorite
the north of
antagonist.
Cyrodiil. This is
Here's
all
kind
that
of
I
the
know.
problem
See to it that your leader,
when they did
Traven,
Manamarco back
learns
in
this as soon as
2006.
possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no
Manamarco
wish
was
to
in
see
the
it
first
destroyed either.
2 games. He was the antagonist. But I think a lot of people came here from Morrowind. So the thing with Manamarco is like no one's gonna know what the fuck Manamarco is, most likely, when this game came in 2006. Elder Scrolls Online did so much favors for Manamarco. Like, as a villain. He was important in 2 and 1, but how many people played 2 and 1? Like, good grief. Manamarco.
He's an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Cool. Alright.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
My body will be prepared accordingly. We have to fight. We have to go boot up ESO and fight Manamarco now, guys. This one keeps getting taken out of my A key. I don't know why.
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Oh, yeah, let's switch back, because that was the one time we're fighting vampires. So, let's switch back to our shock spell.
I heard.
The plot indeed does thicken, Carson. Hang on, let's try this. Oh, gee, what the fuck am I doing?
It's you.
Alright. What's my inventory look like? I'll go sell stuff too. To the market district. And guess what we get to do after we tell Traven? More waiting.
Anyone looking for work should consider the
one of the best around.
Also, I think I'm gonna just try to push myself to finish this tonight. It's probably just gonna be a very, very long stream. I'm gonna just be dead tired while I do it, but we'll finish it tonight because we're not.
What can I interest you in?
I think the next couple quests are gonna be really short.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer.
Come back and...
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Alright, let's
What's this about?
How much damage does this bow do, by the way? Like, this bow's almost broken, too. Alright, let's repair this to...
Have you ever shopped at the main
Let's switch to this one. This should be our last, like, little setup one we have to do. Because there's not too much combat left. Probably one more after this.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Gooby.
Hi.
Is
you
it
ever
true
spent
that
the night
Samuel
at the King and
Bantian used to
Queen
be a
Tavern?
thief? Greetings.
Ophil from the Arcane University.
I guarantee even Manamarco, when we fight him, is gonna pull the
What can I interest you in?
crabs.
What can I interest you in?
Guarantee it.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Be seeing you.
That's actually way better than our little shocky shock. That's proper force lightning now.
Go ahead.
And we try.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Thank you.
You too.
Alright. Now it's time for more waiting and more questing. Mostly more waiting, but a little bit of questing here and there. A little bit. But yeah, I think Mana Marco does work overall. It's just kind of unfortunate because I think most people started with Morrowind. And he's not in Morrowind. And there's not much books about him or any sort of reference before that. So Mana Marco's buried pretty deep in the lore by this point.
Yes? What news
But
from Skingrad?
because of the remaster,
I
and there's a lot
assume
of new
you've
people
spoken
playing
to Count
Oblivion,
Hasseldor?
and probably those people played ESO. Mana Marco's actually a pretty competent villain now. They're still going to be disappointed because Mana Marco kind of sucks compared to ESO. But at least it's like a recognizable name. Mana Marco.
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Bro's a lich, so
I
yeah,
had,
kinda.
perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in
Why?
Cyrodiil. It seems
Just
I
'cause
couldn't
you
have been
banned
more
something
mistaken.
doesn't mean people stop
I shall
doing
need to
it.
consult the council as
They
to how
just
to
stopped
proceed
doing
with
it
this
at the
situation.
university.
Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Okay.
My attention is focused on...
Okay, so now I gotta wait like 24 hours, I think.
Well met.
I hope I can...
Am
You
I?
do not yet...
I don't. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Just have any cool spells? No. The thing you have is like
Farewell.
inflated. Alright. 24 hours. Literally, they have to talk for a day, and by talk, I mean they have to sit in the council. Which, by the way, missed opportunity, and probably the other last rewrite I would do, besides the whole Mana Marco thing and joining the Necromancers. If you side with the mages, you should be allowed to sit on the council and actually meet the council members, because they become an important plot point later. But this is all they do. And then one of the council
My
members
attention
never
is
even
focused on
shows
the
up.
council right
Are
now.
you kidding me? Wait, one more hour.
What?
about
My
now?
attention is focused on the council right now.
You need 2 days? Like, what is this?
My attention...
Oh my god, dude. How much time do they need? Did I need 2 whole days? Because that's insane.
Good to
They
see
do.
you.
That'd be insane if you need to wait like 2 whole days to continue this quest.
My attention is focused...
Yeah, you do. You need to wait like 2 whole days. Jesus Christ. It's actually insane. It's actually absurd. Okay. Waiting. This is interactive guild gameplay.
Well met.
Hello.
You
How
done?
goes it? The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimarco's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimarco before he destroys us all. I am
Destroys
unable
us
to look into
all.
something that has
Destroy
been
us
brought to my
all.
attention.
Destroy
Are
us
you
all.
capable of going on my
Destroy us
behalf?
all. I can go now.
Good. Please go to Bruma.
No,
I have not heard from
Bruma?
Jean Frasoric for a few days
They
now,
do
which
so
is
much
unusual
stuff
for
over
her.
there.
While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent
My
developments.
last suggestion is before,
Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she
before
needs
you
anything.
talk to Traven,
Make sure she's all right,
make sure
will
you
you?
go to Bruma.
It's not like
if you
her
wanna
to
do
avoid
late-game
contact
stuff, at
with the
least.
university
and
for
you
so
talk
long.
to the high elf guy who did the prank.
Come see me when you've
he
spoken to
actually
Jean.
has 1 or 2 spells that you actually lose if he dies. The only way you can get him now is like random dungeon loot in the late game. So That's the only other thing I suggest you do before doing this quest. Everything else, because the Broomer one, this is why the Broomer one doesn't focus on a thing, as we're going to see now, is because it needs to be for the plot. I think this is fine. I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but it's like one of the few things, like, I don't care about not making sense.
How are you?
Because at least it's kind of dramatic and has a purpose for it. So I don't really mind this. Oh, damn. It's been attacked. The only competent person is dead, and I can't even search them. Crazy. Oh, hi, Mark. More ghosties.
Whoa.
The high elf is dead. Thank God he's not an actual member. Wait, I just realized, is this chick an elf too? Oh no, she was an actual member. Damn. Alright, we lost another member. Kinda. Not really though, but damn, my skeleton